Hello, 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 everybody. Hi. Don't tell me I look sick or anything like that. Unless you mean like, oh, dog, you look fucking sick today. In like a good way. Because I didn't put on makeup today. So we're just running with it. How are you guys doing? Hell yeah, stream just started, Vicarious. Hey, Carson, David Stoddard, Great Horn Rat, Vicarious Wrath, hello, hello, how are you guys doing? Beatty, you live with me, you know this is what I look like all the time. Don't you even give me that bullshit. David Stoddard, I'm glad to hear you got your PC back. Congratulations. Hello, Ruben. On the Twitch side, hello, Shovel Enjoyer, Vitriax, Lukey Dookie, Sepubit, you son of a bitch, Beatty, Vitriax, you forgot your dino fact, I saw that. All right, hang on. Well, I always look weird, David Stoddard, that's just part and parcel to being myself. All right, let me see what I can do about a dino. I almost said a dinos fact. Space User, thanks for the bits. Give me a second here. I need to look up some cool dinosaur facts.
For 10,000 years, the Imperium has
Calling us geeks is actually an insult? I don't know about that, man. I think you need to work on your insults, dude. You were playing Hunt Showdown? Aw, shit. Hunt Showdown is fun. And by fun, I mean difficult. And often frustrating. Okay. There is a hadrosaur duck-billed dino specimen with a chunk taken out of its tail, a healed bite wound from a Tyrannosaurus. The first identified fossils in North America were Hadrosaurus and were found in New Jersey. I didn't know that. I thought for sure it'd be Utah or something like that. Daily Dino. No, I will not be distributing dinosaurs today. We should raid her house with zombie fent crabs. Kilmer, hello! You've watched my videos but never seen me live. Well, welcome to the live experience. God help you. Glad to see you. You got another burger? Vitriax, I just kind of assume that you're always getting burgers. All right, give me a second here, guys. I was adjusting my volumes earlier so I could hear people in the Discord because we did some fucking sweet members only time. Hello, Mrs. Fancy Rock. Also, Space User, hard for you. Thanks for the bits again. All right, up first we have David Stoddard, Shovel Enjoyer, and Vitriax. And if you haven't been here before and you'd like to come play some Darktide, feel free to use !join in the chat. All together as one word, no caps, no spaces, and that will put you into the queue. We do rotations, usually win or lose, unless we wipe it very early in the beginning, and then we will do a mulligan. Hydrate, Mrs. Fancy Rock, it is indeed Wednesday. Do you want me to do water or caffeine? Also, Hilmer, you are in the queue. I'm not judging you, Vitriax. I'm just saying, like, I think that the amount of times that you've not shown up and been like, oh, I have a burger or had one, is probably less often than the times, or is more often than times you don't say it. Whatever way that works, pretend I said that. Mrs. Fancy Rock, I'm on it with the caffeine. You guys, I'm really excited. There's going to be another video out this week, this Saturday, and it's another theory video. But this one, and I'm not going to tell you what it is. You guys are going to have to fucking wait till Saturday or Friday if you have early access. But I found something in the like end of mission screens in the new Battle for Tertium campaign. So like the mission debriefs. I found something on one of the screens for one of the missions. And it can really only mean one thing, or possibly two things, but it's the only thing. What it references can only be one thing. So it's really cool. I'm very excited. You've lost 6 hunters tonight and it's not even been 2 hours? Oh, God. Oh, Wrath, I'm so sorry. Is this more random stuff like the whole Grendel demon thing? It has nothing to do with Inquisitor Grendel. Nothing. Nada. Zip. Zilch. Okay, Vitriax is here. David Stoddard! David Stoddard, where are you? Scooby, Scooby-Doo, where are you? We've got some work to do now. You talk way worse than me, and I know, buddy. Stop teasing, Philly. I'm not telling you. You're gonna have to wait for the video. This one, I am so stoked about this that I do not want to say it on stream, just in case somebody is like, "Oh shit, really?" and then goes and checks, and then like makes a Reddit post about it or something. Cars said thanks for the follow over on the Twitch side. Darktide is being weird. How? Weird how? Should we skip you for this round, David Stoddard, and get you in on the next one? Mrs. Fancy Rock, how are you doing? Also, hello, Cole Madre. I missed you, sorry. Loading hell? Maybe. If I don't... It's starting? Okay. You finally got back into this game after 3 months of being away. Dog is cool. It is, Kid at Recess, it is. Clear your Havoc. And David Stoddard, I'll wait. I'll wait like another minute. What Havoc do you have, Hilmer? Hirmeyer? Which way am I should be? Where should I be putting the emphasis? On which syllable? Is it Hilmer? Oh, thanks, Miss Fancy Rock. I need to redo it. I need to recolor it. Because I'm going to go to PAX. The first one was good? Okay, cool. Gen X, hello! Chubby Bros, hello! Hello! How are you guys doing? Waiting for David Stoddard here. Let's see what's on the mission board. Let's see what I can torment you guys with. Does anybody here still need event runs? 32? Hello, Void! Salty Ken, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, PAX West, yeah. We're gonna be there every day except for Monday. Blight and Rampaging. David Stoddard needs event runs. Okay. Ready, so some heretics. Hello, Ken! You have 3 missions left and you're done, so Shovel Enjoyer needs them too. Dope, 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 dope. It is the 29th through the 1st. So tail end of the month. And I wasn't expecting it. I kind of applied for it on a lark. But I applied for a media coverage badge and got one. And so now I'm like, shit! I need to come up with some ideas of like content to make about what I see at PAX. Fuck! There are 7 days left. That sounds about right. Nurgle has been kicking your ass last few days. Oh no. You didn't get the Rona too, did you, Void? Oh, you're there the following weekend? Damn. Yeah, on the event challenge. Let's see. We have the Torrent or we have Chasm Terminus. Let's get some ammunition. Oh, you did? Oh, damn. I'm so sorry. It's weird. I've been hearing from people that it's going around again. Then you head south. What? Like, are you skipping country? Did you do something bad?
Special issue ammunition reserves are critically low. This is unacceptable. Data indicates
Absolutely, Hilmer. I will show that off after this run. Sorry, yeah, stream delay. So I'll show off the build that I'm currently using, and then I will also show off the one that I usually use. Somebody redeemed the change my build over on Twitch last week, And I was like, damn, this is like super different, but still fun. So I'm going to try to get better with it and try not to get my ass kicked with it. It's tough. On the laptop tonight. Aw, I'm sorry, Void. You can figure it out. Why run the dagger for fun? It's just something different. I typically play Psyker. I'm a Psyker main, and I have almost 1,100 hours in Darktide. So switching it up is nice. Although if we do Havoc runs, I will put on my main Havoc. What's the new Psyker build, Ripped Limbo? It is the knife, electro staff, still headburst, venting shriek, and then I tried to spec it mostly into like crit builds. Singa, hello! The videos this week isn't about Grendel, then can you ask a question? You sure can. I can't promise that I'll answer it. Now, normally with Psyker, I run like Bubble Shield, Headburst, and a Per Goddess Flame Staff, and build into Soul Flame damage. This is a little bit loud for me, so give me a second here. Try and adjust my shit around. No need for bubble. Yeah, crit Electro build. You run Soul Blaze. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm on fire. Now the funny thing is that I tend to use Venting Shriek as like Vet Shout by accident. And I feel a little bit silly for it. Not in this game mode? Oh, yeah. No. I'll definitely take Bubble Shield on Havoc, though. Got a costume idea you think is unique? The concept is rarely tapped into? Well, shit, now I want to know. Soggy Sandwich, you're in the queue! And, oh, Blaze Maxing builds? So yeah, Carson, absolutely ask away, and I will do my best to answer the question if I can. If it won't blow everything. You just got this game? Looking forward to killing some heretics? Hell yeah, Stinga! Do you want to come join us? Streams are always open to anybody coming to join. Even if you just got the game today and you'll be going on your first ever mission with us. I don't give a fuck. Let's do it. How is Swagger seemingly in contact with Grendel? That... well, I mean, to be fair, we know that other characters are also apparently in contact with Grendel, because in Zola's memories, whenever Rannick addresses the whole, like, reject situation with her, he opens it by saying, like, hey, Augustine, I can't help but notice that there's a bunch of, convicts running all over my ship. The fuck? And then she's like, well, you're always complaining that we don't have, god damn it, enough bodies. You know, you're always complaining about turnover and everything and low recruitment. So penal conscription will help with that. And also Grendel approved everything. So we know that she communicated with Grendel without having to go through Rannick. So I would assume whatever channel that is, whatever avenue that is, Swagger must have the same. A dinosaur that became a follower of Cthulhu? Oh my god. Linking into the Star Trek Voyager story or episode storyline where dinosaurs were an intelligent race that ended up leaving planet Earth and that's why they went extinct. Hell yeah, Stinga. Please do. You'd love to come for a new play runs too? If you want to power level someone? Yeah, for sure. Anybody who would like to join the queue, it's ! join and that'll put you into the queue. Feel free to join. And if you are new and you want to take it easy on difficulty, I'm cool for that. If you want to power level, I am also cool for that. I'm down for whatever. Hope we get a Adeptus or AdMac. You really like the RBDs? I really hope that we get Admech. That's mine. There's an episode of Voyager where they find like an intelligent species out in the Delta Quadrant that they essentially were like descended from dinosaurs that were on Earth, and instead of like actually going extinct because of the meteor or whatever, dinosaurs just like invented space travel and left or something like that. Love Jane May so much. She's your ideal Starfleet Clapton. She's so good. Do they engage in penal recruitment or penile recruitment? Well, I think it's penal. The penal code! The penal code! Hello, oops, you leave too, Earth sucks. I kind of agree. Oh, fuck! Can't even remember the specific situation of something like Starfleet regulations being made to proceed peacefully. And then she's just like fire photon torpedoes. Yeah, except she's super inconsistent about it. Some episodes she's like, oh, we can't do this. This is the wrong thing to do. And then she's like, guess what? I'm killing Tuvix. Although that situation was understandable. It's still funny. We're all part of the penal legion. The penal legion, goddammit. You want a veteran buff? Oh, Jesus. Sorry, guys, hang on. There's heavy armor, guys. I can't talk about penile things and deal with heavy armor dudes at the same time. I get distracted. Idea more chaos based, and the idea the patron force evolve them into humanoid form. Okay, okay. So like Slanesh dinos, kind of. What the fuck is this sniper? You want a veteran buff? Buff the crack, one more need, 0.75 faster explosion. Get out there with the shredder and smokes. They're better than crack right now. Thinking the 5th class is going to be some kind of admech or some sort of assassinorum. It's always a hard word for me to say. Not complaining about Judge Dredd. Yeah, everybody's is fine. I would have much rather admech, but you know. Your dog's IRL name is Ishka. Named after Quark's mom. Nice. Start playing your Psyker again. You loved it? I fucking love Psyker. It's so much fun. Voyager was very inconsistent, especially Janeway's character. Voyager is great because it's so excessive and ridiculous. Like there's that episode whenever they go beyond warp 10 in speed, and then Tom Paris and the captain turn into like salamander people, and then they get sent back to their salamander planet because otherwise they'll die if they stay on the Voyager. And then the ship leaves and they end up going back because they found a way to cure them, or like they figured out it would like wear off over time or something. And they go back and they find out that like Tom Paris and the captain had like lizard babies, salamander babies. The overhead, I know. Believe the beloved Psyker is with the Emperor or Slanesh. What about Zinch? Named your dog after the girl from Fullmetal Alchemist? Oh god, I really hope you don't mean Nina, dude. Hey followers, but you guys are too creepy, so I'll make you human shaped. I love that. Starfleet captain should be mercurial egoists. But who else? Plus but a massive ego could command a cruise ship that could blow up the sun. Or someone who's always drunk and just doesn't give a fuck. You have arrived after playing funny Uma Musume game. Oh my god, that horse girl racing one. I keep looking at that. Steam keeps pushing it to me, and I'm like, god damn it. It's just so weird. It's kind of convincing. I wonder how many kids Kirk has. Probably less than Jean-Luc Picard.
Your incompetence is showing. The interrogator requires a reboot.
All right. I'm gonna fix the app. There we go.
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. But it is now working.
The actual story goes hard because it's based off of IRL events from actual Japanese horse races. Okay. I was gonna say it isn't based off of the like craziest heist of a racing horse that I think Australia. I think this story was about an Australian. I think it was an Australian story.
I blame you, Barnets.
Thanks. I pride myself on my dark tide hacking. I don't really. Most of the time I fuck it up. Don't ask, you just live here. Fair. Yeah, I could see a Starfleet captain also being somebody who's just like perpetually drunk and doesn't give a fuck. Castra, you're in the queue. Also, Thor Heavens, you are too. And Rick Limbo. Sorry, guys. I've been lacking on that. Giving you the confirmation. On deck, we have Hilmer, Gen X, and Vicarious Wrath. And also, as of right now, requeues are cool, and for cool people who like them. But if the queue gets really stacked, then I will have to say, no more requeues! Come back. 2 days, because the next stream is on Friday, not a year from now. We shan't be doing that today, Gunnar. Excuse me. What did I just say? Why am I using empowered psionics? Because it pairs well with brain burst. It has a thing where the first 3 brain bursts you use under it do not cost you any peril. Also, Spatron, thanks so much for becoming a channel member. Give me a second here, I'll pop you a party popper. After I kill that dog. Home for you. Party popper time. Hacha! Thanks, you're awesome. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh my god in heaven. Bad giant men. Bad. Bad men with giant chainsaws. Very bad. Very disappointed in all of you. Okay. John Arbuckle. Should be the kind of person comfortable inviting a diplomat into the stateroom for drinks while casually mentioning to go to war. The shuttle they use to bring you on board could wipe out the whole civilization. How am I liking the knife of the Poke Sword? It's awful. But that's also because it's part of the learning curve, not because it itself is awful.
It's like watching the shadow of death creeping about.
As long as the block fodder fear my coming.
The learning is painful. The results will be glorious.
Quietly theatrical, aren't you?
Hello, Noid. How are you doing?
The quiet part.
Gadfly. Hello. What are you painting today? Ought thou winning, Cuddly? You know, I think so. I think that what we're doing right now qualifies as winning. You know, health may be down, corruption may be up, but you know what is also up? Our spirits. You know what else is up? The sky. You know what else is up? The amount of voltage pumping through the bodies of these heretics. The pain will continue until morale improves, until my fucking gameplay improves, more like. Sup, bitches? Filthy fucking heretics. Reinsult Vermintide. Ooh, you're painting a Scarband, Raider Demon of Corn. That sounds rad. David Soddard, come take this heal. Perfect. You came and you took that heal. You were already there. I feel quite silly now, but that's pretty standard for me. Please tell me I'm not going the wrong way. Oh, Lord. And there's why I'm running Empowered Psionics right there. Brain burst, brain burst, brain burst. Oh, God. Please stop shooting me. Do not relish this. You fat bastard. No, no! You know what else is up? That incoming meteorite. No! Nightfall! Don't let the meteorite get me, please. I'm mashing the F button. So if I get picked up here... Oh, never mind. Maybe I don't need to mash it. Yes, I do. I lied. This is an emotional roller coaster. I will try to not choke here. Fuck! Fuck! And I choked. Love dodging dogs. Trapper nuts only teammate finding it by them. Machine spirits are up. Hell yeah. Keep crashing those hearts. So you've had to drop portraits?
It is impressive
Drop
how completely
portraits.
the heretics have brought Atoma to its knees.
Yeah, that sucked, Junkers. Also, Junkers, hello. Long time no see. If my brain burst had targeted on the gunner instead of on the mauler, I would have been fine. But unfortunately, it didn't. And so therefore, I was not. And now we're here. Senchu Waffle, also hello. How are you?
That one!
So what do you guys think is going to be next in the big dark, in the next Darktide update? Not anniversary. I'm talking about like the September-ish one. What do you guys think we're getting? Do you think that they'll finally give us a new map, or do you think they're going to make us wait until the anniversary for that? Vitriax is the carry. Vitriax is always the carry. When can I play? Oh, I have that on. Don't you worry. A new character? Player character? Or... Sorry, I feel like I hit an octave there. Only dogs can hear. Yeah, so every year for the past, actually since Darktide's release, they've always done a bigger update in September. The first year after Darktide's release, that was patch 13 whenever the game released on Xbox. And then the year after, so last year, that was whenever we got unlocked and loaded, whenever they completely fixed the crafting system and everything. They have promised us quarterly updates for Darktide, and so far they have delivered every quarter this year. So since it's part of the normal cadence for updates in the game, and they promised us quarterly deliveries, I have no reason to doubt that there will be one this September. Oh, God damn it. bastards. What I wouldn't give for a bubble shield right now. God damn it. I fell down. Probably Anne. Your new character is too big. Well, I'm wondering if you mean like an NPC. Oh no, it's always here. This is always the problem area. Unfortunately, I can't offer a bubble shield or anything, even if you get me up. I'm sorry. You're giving us a fabulous Custo body pillow shipment that we must extract for morale boost. You hope it's a map or an enemy. I would assume, like, we're more than halfway into the year at this point. I would assume if we're getting a new enemy, they're gonna make us wait for the anniversary. Good try, team. Good try. Sorry, I shouldn't have. I accidentally fell down off of that platform there, but I shouldn't have even left the tube yet. I should have just run brain burst for a while there and been patient about it. I just wanted to get out of there so we weren't like in a constrained tube and then getting pounded from the front and from the back. Be epic for a new enemy? That would be crazy. That would be crazy fucking cool. Vitriax, it didn't work. Try again. The only reason to doubt would be that September might be part of the quarterly update cycle with nothing big now. They said at the beginning of the year that we were going to get, what was it, like new weapons, new missions, new maps, and new updates for Havoc and more. So far, we haven't seen a single new goddamn mission, even a short operation, which kind of sucks in my opinion. I feel like it was a mistake for them to put out a new class thinking that that would bring the hype for a lot of people to come back, and it did, but then that player count just dropped off immediately. I mean, I see it reflected in my YouTube stats right now. Darktide just doesn't have as much interest right now because they didn't give players anything new to do with the new class. Hilmer, Gen X, and Vicarious Wrath, you guys are up. Waffle, you're in the queue. Hung Like an Elf, you're in the queue. Vitriax, you are in the queue. How goes the war? It's going fine. Where's all your new shit, Mr. Self? I don't know. What difficulty do we usually do? Typically with regulars, we'll do like Damnation or above, Damnation, Auric, or Havoc. But if you are not comfortable at playing at that level, if you are new to the game, you want to do a lower difficulty level, feel free to just let me know whenever it's your turn in the queue and get you into the game. I'm happy to do whatever difficulty you guys want. What's my opinion on clankers? What, robots? Grendel's just 3 nurglings in a trench coat, Fu Man? Maybe. I shouldn't have left the tube. I just didn't want to be in a tube because a tube feels like a death sentence. Oh my god, you guys, I'm so dumb. How do you join? Here, let me do that thing that I was supposed to do about 1 million years ago. So we use the Darktide friend code system to join. This will be pinned to the top of the chat on both Twitch and YouTube. I was inside of the tube, but I didn't want to be inside of the tube. Yeah, feel free to re-queue Shovel Enjoyer for now. If the queue gets super long, then we won't, but for now we should be good to go. I am unable to pin things on my own Twitch chat. God, I love that. Tubes. Is that a Metroid reference? It's reference to tubes. The tubes that we're dealing with in Darktide. Do the obey my cat? Okay. Obey my cat! Except this time without the reverb. Doggy Axe had it, but knew you had to jump in there. Hey, Beanie, are you able to pin my Darktide friend code message on Twitch? Or Rue if you're lurking? You're welcome. Tubes like Nixie tubes? Mike peaked, so half that didn't come through. Okay, let me try it. Let me try it in a deeper register. Obey my cat. I don't ever want to say it like that again, actually. Why don't I use mods? There is one very big reason why I don't use mods. And the reason for that is because, Darktide is already unstable enough as it is, and especially whenever they do updates, it tends to get even more unstable. I cannot tell you the amount of times people in our Discord community go into the Darktide chat after there's been an update, and they're like, oh my god, Darktide isn't working for me. It's like extra unstable. I'm crashing constantly. It seems to only be me. Or like, I can't even boot my game. And then like the first question that they almost always get asked is, do you use mods? And if the answer is yes, usually it's one of the fucking mods. So I never want to be in a situation where like there's a update that comes out and I want to do a stream like that day, even if it's a regular stream time or not. You know, I want to get in there, stream it, play it with you guys, stuff like that, and then be in a situation where it's like, whoopsie doodle, I can't because Darktide won't work correctly. Hello, Evan. How long is the queue? Let me see here. I will help you. Let me... Darktide runs on warp energy? Bitch, it might. Here is what the queue is looking like. Just run the UI. Mon goes crazy. Scoreboard. I mean, here's the thing. There actually has in recent past been one of the updates. It was specifically the scoreboard mod that like broke the game for a few people. So I just don't need it. Since you changed to an AMD video card, Darktide crashes all the time, which is like really ironic because it launched on Xbox first. So it should be optimized for AMD because Xbox is running AMD. Oh, scoreboard is the one that makes you crash the most? Yeah. Even after hotfixes, there are always a handful of mods that break and cause crashes. Yeah. You'll be on around midnight? Is that midnight my time? What time zone are you in, Evan? Remind me? Auric? Is this Auric? You're on AMD and it's perfect for you. You can never mod though. Yeah, it depends on your PC setup. That's part of why also modding is just so at your own risk on PC. Just because like, I mean, you have like a million different PC, probably an endless amount of different PC configurations you could have. So between like your parts and everything, EST. Okay, so that's 9 p.m. my time. So in about another hour. Sounds good. It's about halfway through stream. Evan, if you want to get in the queue, if we end up getting to you before you're back, then I'll just keep you at the top of the queue and just skip you. Burcandia! PS5 version, best running. Very artsy, being dark, real dark. You don't ever use your flashlight? Hello, Barrow! Not on Windows. Carnival map, final room has missing textures. I don't know. Oh, you already did? Evan, try it again. It didn't go through. It may have been at the same time the bot refreshed.
This would seem a suitable moment to employ Hadron's Fox Snooper.
Does he know you call it that?
What a ridiculous question. I suspect she has more recording devices aboard this ship.
On deck, we have Soggy Sandwich, Ripped Limbo, and Far Heavens. Gotta spam obey my cat every now. Unfortunately, I don't have it on a soundboard or anything. You know, like when maps are overly dark, so you want me to go to play on PS5. Finally upgraded and leveled along your arbitrator weapons. Nice. Lights out modifier hurts your eyes. That's fair.
Killing it was kindness, really. We do not fear the bomber. Line up grenades. It's a burster.
Oh shit. I'm talking about KDA, but no one cares about Creek. That's because they got that shit on lock. They're fine. Gamer hours are real. Yeah, we're kind of gaming right now. Might say that we play and/or enjoy video games.
We grow tired of thy broken promises, turncoat, and us the grandfather. I am not afraid of you. Yes, thou art, as thou should be. Now that is interesting.
Joe might play games, maybe, possibly. Oh, hey, you guys, this weekend, Battlefield 6 open beta happens. If you're in the Discord, we've talked about in the Discord, getting together, like getting a group together and playing together if we can, if it uses the lobby search thing. If there's enough interest, maybe I'd do it as a bonus stream, but it'd probably be in Discord. Yeah, if any of you guys are gonna do the free open beta this weekend for Battlefield 6, you should totes come play. I have been dying for a game that can get like a significant amount of people in together at once, and we can all play something excessive and ridiculous in large numbers. You work weekends? Really wish you didn't know. You wouldn't be able to play an FPS on US servers. You'd be surprised, honestly. Go to Engine Portal. It makes you keen to try it. You know 100% for sure that people, like, essentially we're probably going to see somebody remake Eternal Crusade in Battlefield 6 using that Godot engine stuff.
It's dead.
Battlefield 6 looking spot on. What Blood Bowl team would you want to play? Oh man, I don't know my Blood Bowl teams. I am not ashamed to admit that that is a place where I have a bit of a blind spot. I'm aware of what Blood Bowl is. Whole squad, that'd be so fun. Gonna make side scroll shump in Battlefield 6. Not really a fan of PvP FPS games. Love to see how it plays on stream though. Well, shit, dog. Maybe I'll have to stream it. So yeah, if you're not in the Discord community, you totally should join. And yeah, keep an eye out for, God damn it. Keep an eye out for, God damn it. Keep an eye out for potential bonus streams this weekend. Because we may do that. Oh, Shovel Enjoyer, you're in the Cord. I was thinking if we just do it in the Discord, I might make use of the stage thing. So we can all like gather together in a place, but then like stage handles things a little bit differently. So it wouldn't just be like insanity with having a whole bunch of people on like open mic or something like that. So I could still stream it, show it off in server. You'll be keeping an eye out for, God damn it. See that you do. There is indeed a Discord, Gadfly. If you do ! Discord, that'll automatically give you a link in the chat to the Discord community. Do you know that you have to have a phone number verified with Discord? It's like your Discord account has to be phone number verified. And we use that specifically for the server because it helps prevent like hate raiding and stuff like that. Or at least discourage it. You can never fully get rid of it. Warrior, you're in the queue! Blood is the lens through which your partner sees 40k. He has an orc army painted in the 90s. This sounds amazing. So those probably were like the old metal ones then, yeah? But no, any cheap tricks getting the shocking stuff. Penance spent a year plus trying to get that damn Penance. Oh, Den. That one is just tricky in general. So something that can help with that is that other people on your team can help do the shocking. but you have to do the killing. So now that Arbites is out, if you have somebody using Arbites shock mines on your team, that essentially, like, as long as they put that down and you throw a grenade down, it counts. And then you can just go through and start slaughtering things during the shock mine time. I just passed useful resources. I didn't notice it. Here's why it came in, because most of the time I'm only looking at my game screen like 100%, like fully looking at my game screen about like half the time. Most of the time I actually am like glancing over at my second monitor over here trying to read chat. So sometimes I just straight up do not see things. Dear pewter, the ones that fall apart really easy. Relatable, Zenny. It's tough. It's a skill. I've streamed for a long time, longer than I've been making YouTube content. And back whenever I was like just streaming, not doing YouTube, it wasn't really a problem. But now, and ever since I've started like streaming Dark Tide and stuff, since I've started doing YouTube and making content about the game, it has definitely been a skill. Fall in love with the sub-pistol suppression field. Oh yeah, that dude, Salty, that is so much fun. I love that combo. What's my favorite personality for the RBDs? Fatalist, 100%. I'm covering competitive Quake, temporarily streamed many years ago. Got bad in game. Oh no. Cactus Cube, you're in the queue. Hello. I called out who's on deck, right? Soggy Sandwich, Rip Limbo, and Far Heavens. You all are on deck.
I'm sure you'll get the
Open
chance.
smash. I can't imagine trying to play something competitively and streaming at the same time. I think especially just because, like, I mean, here's the thing too. I'm a lore gal. I am fine at Dark Tide, but I'm not like the high end. I'm not your level 40, you know, for funsies kind of gal. And I recognize that about myself. And so that's why I always like to try to be more chatty than like ultra focused in, because I know that generally, like, we're here to talk about the lore, we're here to hang out and nerd out together, and so I'm like, meh, it's fine if I get, you know, smashed and go down more than I would, or, you know, stuff like that.
So much rage, so much fear.
Can you do your master plan again? You sure can. Try. Your obedience set up his power maul double barrel shotgun. Ooh. You're swabbing it. Does he speak? What are you swabbing? What are you doing, for heavens? This isn't about the penal code again, is it?
Fuck these bitches.
Oh, I'm saying feel free to try Vitriact, but if the queue gets really long, or we get, you know, tied up or something like that, just know that your extra one will be one of the first I cut.
Oh, give me one suffering.
Let's just get out of here.
The deck? Oh, on deck. Oh, swabbing the, okay, sorry. Totally did not make the connection there. Also, I'm kind of dumb whenever I stream because I'm reading chat, trying to play the game, and all that stuff all at once. So sometimes you might just have to, like, slow things down, maybe explain things to me with crayons. Oh, no. Thundering fun, not for result of fun attempts. Wag! Hello, Bishop! Your BD's build runs the shock mole and revolver. Hell yeah, letting you one-shot crushers. That sounds amazing. You should have added an ARG, maybe, or an I, Captain. Oh, you're fine. Look, if you want to come to the chat and tell me that you're straight swabbing it right now, I'm gonna tell you how to live your life. How big is the Mobian Regiment? We've killed more than 3,000 army points worth of traitors across. Oh, way more. Oh, damn it.
We hope that it is so, for thy sake. This is not lost, not yet. So thou sayest, we watch, unimpressed.
I don't understand why some of them make a sound pretty much exactly like, fuck, what's his name? Heroes of the Storm, Gazebo, Nazebo from Heroes of the Storm. You personally killed 780,000 heretics. Jesus.
Check it out.
Back to the slaughter.
That's a lot of heretics. Yeah, I imagine that we've killed like an ungodly amount. Hello, brats! 3,000 is the highest point number in army you can use in a tournament. Yeah. But I'm trying to figure, I'm like, Jesus, how many points would it be? Should we be thinking millions? Billions? Your Poxbreaker seen for 1 million at least. Jesus. Psyker sounds like the main character of Necromunda Higher Gun. I have not actually played that. I've heard mixed reviews about it. Bad game with some good mechanics. Mixed at best? Okay. Good to know. Playing some TF2 while waiting to serve the Emperor. Nice. Top Dev Studio, they are infamous for making underwhelming games. Oh no. It plays like a Doom game. Oh, but the Cyberdog can be hurt. Yeah, no, that's gonna be a no for me then.
No, my bro. I have fast revives. I can revive in 2 seconds.
Excellent chance of nearly 30%. We have a mutiny. That's the mutiny ended.
Anyone play Elder Scrolls Online? They're doing a free 1-week trial. I heard about that. I actually played it during the free trial several years ago. And it was very alright. Plays like someone with a 40k license trying to cash in on the Doom hype as cheaply as possible. Oh no. I do too. on the pickup speed.
Nice, come on. This.
Nice. Why did they do this to me?
I'm
After
afraid of you, gunners.
No, what? God damn it, OSHA!
For whatever you're about to find.
Come on, there we go.
What I do know is that the bleakest of heresy musters beyond that door. You must prove equal to the task of ending it.
Okay, let's go. Some action.
They also made Space Hulk Deathwing! Ah! That explains Sylvia. Okay, never mind. I think that I might skip Necromunda Hired Gun then. I actually was just playing Space Hulk Deathwing earlier today. And remembering, right, I don't particularly enjoy this game, but it keeps being helpful for video footage. And so I play it. Got Necromunda Hired Gun for dollars. Pennies on the dollar? Mere USD? It is not terribly engaging gameplay, Rift Limbo. God damn it. I'm at $7. You know what? I like the idea that you were like, I bought that for dollars. I almost fucking dodged into that. That would have been upsetting. Beautiful rendering of Space Hulk was so terminally boring.
I don't like that.
Yeah, it's not very fun.
To the left, so it's easy. It's up there.
God damn it. I was brain bursting that. Robot, you're in the queue. Thank you. What is the best soft drink and why is it Sprite? I'm gonna go with Coke Zero. I love me some Coke Zero. David Stoddard, you're back in the queue. My favorite number of the Fantastic Four? Oh, probably 4. Grim, you're in the queue. You too enjoy drinking soda without spiking your blood sugar? Exactly. Yeah, let's leave. You choose water. Dark spiders, hello.
Drop the heal in the center.
Wee. I'll have some water right now.
Whatever the cult intends, those stims are clearly part of it. Strike team, silence please, now.
What is the cult doing? Oh, God only knows. Definitely not using Rodin Karnak's body in an unholy ritual to summon a great unclean one's demonic spirit into it so it can waltz him around like a meat puppet and actually exist in the physical plane. That would be their least favorite thing to do. Oh, fuck me. Where did you come from? Hello, Gary. Pretty sure water counts as a soft drink.
Block and dodge. Block and dodge.
Oh, damn it. I switched the wrong weapon. Yep, that was indeed llamas with hats.
You're not gonna lose it yet.
We are just doing event runs right now, Robot, but I'm totally down to do Havoc. God, I miss the Pergada staff. And bubble shields. Doctors and lawyers. Well, goodbye. How much longer am I gonna go? Another about 3 hours. It probably sucks to be a Psyker, you mean, near this ritual? Probably. Also, you're old. So am I, Zenny, so am I. Soggy, you are up next. So you are on deck. As soon as this is over. You had to say doctors in front of Nurgle. I did, and then he shuffled me off this mortal coil for it. I accept the consequences of my actions. I regret nothing.
Come on, boy.
My only regret is that I don't have more, You've obeyed the cat. Thanks, Gary. I appreciate it. So does the cat. He's very small and fuzzy and doesn't speak English and has no concept of what YouTube was. But if he did, he'd be very excited right now. Well done, Tim! Sicycle is how you're gonna say Psychers from now on. Joe is like a fine wine aged well. Ah, oops. Stop it, you're gonna make me blush. You have 3 cats? What are their names? Need a shower after that heretical filth? Goddamn right. All right, Soggy Sandwich, Ripped Limbo, and 4 Heavens. You guys are up next. You have way too many cats. I was gonna ask if there's such a thing, but I'm actually allergic to cats, so yes, there is. I am aware of this. So you're out? Let's go. Fuck yeah. Dark Community is now probably your new favorite mission. I love that. I love Gloriana. I love the train mission. Honestly, things that have not been in since the beginning of the game. I'm like, fuck yeah. Still have too many. And you're allergic to cats? Oh no. Oh, hey, someone was asking earlier if they could see my Psyker build. So here it is. I have Brain Burst into Kinetic Flare and Kinetic Resonance. I actually don't have Soul Drinker on right now, and I really wish that I did. $6% more energy, but make sure. Pretty really damage. Oh, I can get rid of that and then take Soul Drinker. There we go. That's how I can do that. So yeah, Brain Burst. I use my Crack of Bone. I take this, go into Venting Shriek. I make sure to get my crit chance over here into Warp Rider Empowered Psionics. Why am I using Empiric Shock? Actually, that's true. I really don't need either of those ones. Which means that I can now put this in. Your cast names are Archie, Phoenix, Paw Solo. That's fucking adorable. Love that rend stick for this event. Armor everywhere. You have like 60% rend. Good lord. Let's do range damage. The player's getting real mad if you're not taking bulk cooldown notes. Meh. I did a few times. But not often. Not with that one. Dark Communion is your second favorite mission. The first carnival one is your third fave. What one's your first one then? Demon Slayers at the train. Choo choo.
It seems that tertium
okay. Do any of you guys need event runs, or would you prefer to do Havoc? Gloriana. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I finished all my event stuff.
Alright, so we got on the mission board then. You were very big and strong, Hilmer. The strongest. And you're back in the queue. Pants runs, Vitriax? Oh man, you guys want to do pants run? Grind out the event on the first day. Yeah, it also looks like the event missions are kind of right now. I'm not really loving. Let me see what my...
A reward in place of money.
Archivum Sycorax, Emperor's Fading Light, Heinous Rituals, Rampaging Enemies, and Power Supply, so extra Demon House. But it's a 25. So let's do it. Which means that I need to switch my build. I believe... Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Let's fucking do it. Throne Side does got some cool missions. Yeah, they're alright. Love new stuff is great. Love the aesthetic of Throne Side. What's my Havoc? Yeah, it's a 25. Pa Solo chose you. It was a very shy cat. Oh, baby. Archiveman's very close fourth. I'm such a basic bitch. Whatever they put out the most recent, I'm like, thank God, a new mission. This is my new favorite. Although it is the train. Sincerely. I know that is also the most recent mission that was put out, but I think it'll be tough to beat train for me. That one's just so much fun. Power sword bet. Fuck yeah. You about to say train? Hell yeah.
All signs point to the Mobians not working alone in this little disaster. They've got help on the inside. Archivum Sycorax is within our strike range, and there's plenty of data.
Since when is the twins in rotation?
Once you're in the deep
Wait, was it?
Your servo skull will help you dig up the dirt. She's a handy lass.
Did you quick play into it, Recess? Probably no missions you dislike. There's one that I dislike for sure, and that's fucking Smelter Complex. Train is really cool. You got a bone to pick with it for being hard to beat on higher difficulty with randoms. Random question, what's my favorite mission? Dark Tide? Did I not just answer this, Shovel Enjoyer? Recess. Is the Orthless Offensive in rotation? Did I miss it?
As it is the rest of the Imperium.
Head straight for Archivum Sycorax. Let's get this done.
I don't want to be here. You can't make me want to be here.
Got him. All right, this is Bolt Walk. Almost there.
There's like a and tanks growing above your head. Yeah, it's also incredibly long, and the finale is really long, and it's a giant fucking pain in the ass. That is not the power I thought it was gonna be. Whoopsie doodle. Nice job. I was a little bit nervous about that one, I won't lie. You did yesterday? You quick played into it? Oh, so here's the thing. The Battle for Tertium campaign missions, if somebody starts one and then they don't have a full strike team, those can be quick played into. So that's probably why that happened. It isn't in rotation. Hey, Sir Scruff, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Your least favorite mission is Hob Draco. Region area plays on mission specifically. Shit, man. I think probably at this point, Gloriana. It seems like it's going to be really important story-wise. It's a place full of mystery, and also I am very much wanting to know what's under all that ice. I'm sure that it does. Yeah, you can use mods to enable the Orthus offensive. I am not particularly concerned about that. I don't do mods in Darktide. Yeah, thrown into twins happened twice. It can happen. I mean, like I said, so if there's somebody who's playing the Battle for Tertium and they start a mission in their Battle for Tertium campaign and they don't have a full strike team, it can quick play you into it. So it's not in rotation. As far as I'm aware, there's been no patch. We shouldn't be expecting a patch until August. There's been no updates that would put it back onto the mission board in vanilla Darktide. So most likely you just got really lucky with quick plays. I think Brain Rupture needs a rework. I do wish it was a tiny bit faster. Like Carnival and Throneside. Shit, Pubert! God damn! You son of a bitch, how are you doing? Are we just not allowed to fight the twins outside of the campaign anymore? Correct, yeah. Yeah, but the penances are still there. You're dealing with those kids? Fuck. Am I excited for the motherfucking Xbox players to finally be able to dive into hell for Super Earth? Yes. Welcome back, David Stoddard. Also, at some point, once I get picked up here, I'm gonna have to start chatting less because this is the Havoc. So I am gonna do or die on this, because we only have so many attempts. Been back and forth all night. Oh no. Damn kids! Love the twins. You haven't beaten them yet on hard mode. So we actually used to do regularly for like 9 months. Every Saturday for the first 2 hours of Saturday stream, we would take people through the Karnak secret hard mode fight and get them their clearance on it, get them their penances. Since it's still accessible in the campaign, and you can redo the campaign or do it the first time if you opted not to play it. If you do the personality scourge service at the barber shop, it's the modifier for this Havoc. Do you mean lore wise? Three in the starting area. Oh, I hear what you're saying. If you want to do Karnak hard mode, I am down to set aside dedicated time for that. But the thing is that anybody who wants to do it and wants to clear the penance would need to essentially do the campaign, get yourself up to the Orthus offensive, and then wait and hold on it until we have the stream for it. And then whenever you join the strike team, you would initiate the mission on damnation difficulty, and we would still be able to use the bell skip and everything to do the hard mode version. Have I played Witchfire? No. They only added Xbox or crossplay to fire back up behavior between PlayStation and Xbox players. I don't understand how that makes competition between consoles. Someone's pants are online. I know, right? I'm trying, Vitriax. You've never done anything. You've never done the twin special event thing, the hard mode fight. Like I said, I'm down to do that. I just have yet to hear from like any sizable portion of the community that they are down to like take that upon themselves to get to that point in the campaign and then like hold it and wait on it for streams when we can do it. Used to beat them the other day while leveling. Was it the hard mode version? Hard mode is a lot easier now than it used to be whenever it first came out. Partially because if somebody on your team dies, you can actually get them out of Karnak jail now, which is really nice. It used to be that if you died during the hard mode fight, you were out for the remainder of the fight. You have it open as well, the arbitrator story mode. Gotcha. You have it on hold, Vitriax? You have your hard mode achievement. We've done it. You have the resistance of saving your veterans. Always boot it up with anybody using the hard mode Karnak. Setting your resistance mode to do that. Penance only. Only step in 3 floor mines or less. That one's actually really easy. So all the other penances for the Orthus offensive, the one where no rebreather required, where you're only supposed to step in 3 or fewer mines, the one where you have to kill the twins within 5 seconds of each other, those ones are both really easy to do because you can do them on baby mode. So you can literally do them on difficulty level 1. And then what you do is, because on difficulty level 1, whenever it goes to the gas phase, it doesn't switch sides back and forth. It just stays on the one side. And so at the beginning of the mission, you basically just plant your feet on the ground. You stay there as much as you possibly physically can so you're not moving, because if you're not moving, you're not setting off floor mines. And then anytime you do move, you look down at the floor and just make sure that you're paying very, very, very close attention to where you're walking. Gotta save them for a group of people rather than with randoms. That's fair. Because if not everybody's on board, it can be very easy to ruin. What is going on?
A med station. Excellent.
They are everywhere.
I don't think that it's gonna start any console gang wars, Pubert.
Sorry.
Mafia bosses, the both of us. Little brothers on the front line just trolling. Does it start violence for the sake of violence? No, 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 no. People would never do that. Damn bomb. Really hope they bring it back into rotation just like Rolling Seal. Well, here's the thing. I'm actually really kind of excited that it's not in rotation right now. Because whenever the Orthus offensive first came out, they said that it was going to be the first mission in a series of like different special operations. Not like the train one, but essentially I think what they meant is like things like boss fights. And there would be more to come in the future. And then that was 2 years ago almost now. And they did nothing with it and then said nothing further. So I'm kind of hopeful if the Orthus offensive is gone, hopefully that means that we're in for a new boss fight this anniversary. I really hope. Rockfly boss battle 1. I'm hoping this anniversary. That's honestly what my money is on for this anniversary. I know that we've had Rannick say the word Gene Stealers this year. I know that we've had confirmation that they were on the Morning Star after Xanatros. But here's the thing. I think that based on the pattern that we've seen things with whenever things are like mentioned and new story threads teased and stuff like that, we get the tease, then we have to wait a year for the next part. For the actual thing. So, I mean, the exception to that might be the Arbites, because the first mention of them outright was in Zola's memories for Mortis Trials, and those were new in March, late March of this year, and then Arbites came out in the update for the next quarter. So maybe they'll surprise us. Maybe we'll get Gene Stealers this year for the anniversary. That'd be fucking amazing. But, you know, there's been this whole Rinda is the Herald of Admonition. Heralds are very specific things in, for Nurgle at least, are very specific things in 40k, Heralds of Nurgle. And they are also demons. There have long been hints about demons, going back to even the original Wormwood boxes that started before the game even came out. So my money this year is demons, and then I think that we'll probably see Gene Stealers be the big reveal and release for Skulls next year. That's what my money's on. Could be a different kind of boss. It could, BD, but I don't think that they would do even that this soon. I mean, here's the thing. Nobody even caught that. So I don't think it's gonna be that, but maybe. I'm still banking on demons first, then Gene Stealers, then the other stuff. We eat this shit for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
I would have you of 1,000 Psyker sacrificed each day to the astronomical.
Nice job. Fuck them twins. Them twins ain't shit. You know a fella in England that might help? What was probably because of the Rogue Trader? Gene Stealers? No, the Rogue Traders had nothing to do with the Gene Stealers. If we have more bosses in the future, you'd love to see Death Guard or something. Considering how they've made it clear, we could probably take them on. Hell yeah. You'd love some demons? I too. So you actually can find a Plague Bearer skull on one of the Hourglass missions, specifically the Refinery Delta one. There's a Plague Bearer skull there. In one of the Wormwood boxes, the original one, one of her box transmissions ends with something like, there are also things, demon things. They hide in the shadow, but they're clawing their way up to the light. And then another one of hers ends with something about, like, there are things in the shadows that aren't human, that were never human. Poxwalkers definitely used to be human. They are essentially zombies that have reanimated and twisted and corrupted because of the plague. So whenever that originally came out, I was fully on Team Gene Stealers for that. But it must be something demonic because it wasn't Gene Stealers. So I think that they have been flirting with it long enough. I really hope that they're giving us demons this year. But I also refuse to say that we're getting Gene Stealers this anniversary, because if I get back on the Gene Stealer hype train, then it definitely won't happen this year.
Incredible! The night's getting even worse! Its soul weakens!
2 for the real twins. Excellent job, you guys. Fucking fantastic. I know we get nurglings. They act like jockeys from Left 4 Dead. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Good night, Recess! Those are your IRL models. Nice, you run Nurgle and tabletop. I guess you're saying goodnight, so I shouldn't start asking questions. If they did Plague Bearers, would they likely be a boss? Oh, they would just be specials and elites. Most likely. The other exciting thing about demons is that they could bring in flying enemies with that. Something that I'd really love to see them do is play with their verticality in spaces and in like horde management in Darktide. Have like hordes of nurglings down low on the floor that you have to be like looking down here to deal with. Add in some plague drones and stuff like that that you have to be looking up high for. I think that would be fucking cool. And it does seem like they've been trying to open up this ceiling area of some levels. So, that'd be neato completo. Quick plays, specials. They have corruption or like demon host, but for a modifier. No, considering that we kill beasts of Nurgle all day long on the regular, and you know, we're able to be eaten by them and then spat out and walk it off, and we also deal with demon hosts constantly. Plague Bearers would probably be more on par with like specials or elites as far as like what we can handle encounter wise. Hear me out. What about a mission where each player has to start by themselves, achieve an objective, then meet up with the rest of the team for the final objective? I love the idea of that. However, I think that that would probably not jive with their general game design, because the game is designed to punish you if you're alone. Now, like I said, I don't think it's impossible, but I'm not sure how likely I personally think it is, just because Fat Shark like builds their games on the whole like cooperative Left 4 Dead kind of philosophy of gameplay. That's what everything is balanced towards. Having to like it would probably be a big fucking like howdy do and a pain in their ass to have to completely rebalance one mission for something like that. He's sick. Hard to melee, dodge, and block bugs. A passive moment. I mean, they also take plenty of creative license with certain attacks already anyways. How many hours do I have in this game, Clayton? Oh, jeez. I think it's almost 1100. Bitch ass motherfucker! What? You set the whole staircase on fire, you asshole! Let me see. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it. Sorry. I thought there was no way you guys were gonna get me. I apologize. You just started playing it this week? It's a very fun game. Welcome to the cause, Clayton. If you'd like to come play with us, feel free. !join will get you into the queue. And I am totally down to play whatever difficulty. We are doing a Havoc right now. It does not have to be a sweat fest up in here where we do only high level difficulty. So feel free if you would like to join. So I'll be here for another Hour and a half or so. Favorite tactic of BRB is try and focus, knock the bigger enemies off the edge with the rush ability. That's a very valid one. That's a pro strat if you're in the right area whenever a boss or something like that spawns. Demon Slayer, you're in the queue. Also, you guys, the queue is now long enough where I am going to say no more re-queues for the time being. If you are already back in the queue after having re-queued, no worries. You can say, hey, obviously bad. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But from here on out, I am going to have to say no more re-queues. Gotten a demon host knocked off. Nice.
Proxy deployed. Auspexes activated.
On deck, we have Hung Like an Elf, Dissension Waffle, and Vitriax V2. You've seen a Chaos Spawn knock off the ledge at the start of Gloriana? Hell yeah. You would hope that Fat Shark would give us a new boss type if they added in like a proper demonic incursion. I would hope so too. I'm trying to think though, whenever you scale it on the level of like, you know, Beasts of Nurgle, like Beasts of Nurgle are so fucking nuts that our strike teams can take on. Like, to put it in perspective, a regular Chaos Space Marine, Beatty and I were just talking about this earlier, and he was like, yeah, a regular Chaos Space Marine, like a regular Plague Marine, is less of a threat than a Beast of Nurgle, on the tabletop at least. So like, the fact that we, and Plague Ogrins as well, I believe. So those things in and of themselves, just right there, insanely impressive that we deal with those on a regular basis and put them down. Like, it cannot be overstated how capable our operatives are. So whenever I think about that in the context of like, okay, full demonic incursion, what's on the table for monstrosity encounters? And the instant, like, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what they would do. Hide me behind your shield, arbitrator! Yeah, every player is a named character. 100%. Sorry, that took me a second to get off because I was like, blah! Operatives, sleeves are for crackheads and potato sacks. No, with the, that's why I say operatives now instead of rejects, because of the RBDs. My favorite class? I'm playing it right now. It's absolutely Psyker. Psyker is so much fun. No helmet named character, damn straight. Helmet? We don't need no sinking helmets. Except unless you're in RBDs, but that's purely for the aesthetic. Uh-oh. Yeah, Beasts of Nurgle are sort of manifested, right? So maybe the cults didn't get the summoning right, and that's why they're so weak. Possibly. Honestly, they actually put things in the mechanics for Beasts of Nurgle. So Beasts of Nurgle on the tabletop actually like can heal their HP if you don't outright kill them in between like game rounds and everything on the tabletop. And that's kind of, I think that's the way that they kind of decided to represent that in the video game version by having them like, they can eat poxwalkers, or whenever they eat you or an ally, they do regain health back. They are, you are correct, they are manifested. They are essentially summoned from the warp because they are demons. So demons in Warhammer 40,000, even though we can see it in front of us, we can touch it. It can pick us up and eat us. It is only temporarily a physical manifestation in the physical world because it is from the warp where essentially everything is psychic energy and has no actual physical body. It is a temporary state of being. That's part of why, since they seem to be summoning a greater demon in the Dark Communion ritual, they would use Rodin Karnak's dead body essentially as an empty vessel to contain the demon in, because he was a physical being, and so it essentially would act as a semi-permanent, you know, as permanent as long as his physical body persisted, container for the demon. No, Game Boy sounds fun. There's a reason we don't get better sights on the guns. Yeah, apparently it's them. Hello, AJ! Might need help with Psyker. Friend of yours seems to have mixed feelings on that class. You mean Gasp? Your imagination ate you? Yeah. What's my favorite Ogren personality? I think it's the more British voiced one. I honestly don't know which one it is. But I actually don't play Ogren all that often. I'm really sorry. Well, the Psyker, once he hits the balancing act down and stop blowing yourself up. See, I had a leg up because I pretty much only ever played Sienna in Vermintide 1 and 2. And it's basically the exact same mechanics with her fire magic and everything. So yeah. That's why whenever Darktide came and the Psyker mechanics were basically exactly like Sienna, I was like, well, that's what I'm doing. The bully voice? Yeah, that very well may be the one, Jakku. Starting to enjoy and hate playing Psyker. So you're getting warmed up to the higher difficulties. Psyker is very high learning curve, high skill ceiling, but once you get there, like once you start getting the swing of it, Psyker fucks really hard. Like, even for as weak and as squishy as you are, the glass cannon thing totally pays off, in my opinion. Excellent job, team! Hard to compare, but do I prefer Vermintide or Darktide? Darktide, 100%. It's more fluid. The better emphasis on ranged combat, for as much as it can be said, is more fun. Sprinting, sliding, all of those quality of life things to make the game more fast paced, give you more maneuverability and stuff like that. It's really hard going back to Vermintide for me. There's Bodyguard, Brawler, and Bully. I don't know which ones are which off the top of my head. I basically never play Ogren. I just do not enjoy the way that Ogren plays. Do I believe the beloved is the Emperor or something else? General B, my personal, so I've seen someone else say this. I cannot take credit for this. Whenever the Emperor killed Horus, apparently he split his his essentially ego, his personality into different pieces. It shattered him, or he shattered himself or something. I personally am a very big fan of the theory that it is the Emperor, but it's specifically the Emperor's sense of humor. Because if you listen to the way that they reference it and the way that they'll respond to whatever they're hearing, sometimes you can tell that there's sarcastic quips happening back and forth and stuff like that. Lavender Petal, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Excellent job, team. We're gonna rotate there. You guys fucking killed it. Thank you for the carry. I'm sorry I was talking so much. As if that's new. Hung Like an Elf, Sentient Waffle, and Vitriax 2. You guys are up. Your beloved is totally a piece of the Big E. I love the sense of humor theory. I think that one just nails it. Fantastic run. I need some chapstick desperately. Gary, you're in the queue. Can you be in the next one, Vitriax? Yeah, Shovel Enjoyer, you would be back up then if we are skipping Vitriax for this one.
Commodore,
Psyker is a complete basket case of sarcasm. But I love the fourth wall break that one does. Amber doesn't have a sense of humor. Love melting hordes, but then, oops, the other 2/3 rejects explode. What's a decent flame staff build? So, here, let me show you mine. I pushed operative and an invite popped up and I was like, the fuck? Did I push the wrong thing? So this is my build that I use specifically for Havoc. This is essentially what I'm the most tuned in for muscle memory wise as well. So this is why, like, I can somewhat get away with not paying as close of attention. I run really hard into Soul Blaze with the fire staff. And then for the actual staff itself, your dump stat is Quell Speed. And also that's a dump stat for me because I also tend to run high peril builds with my Psykers. I do unarmored enemies, flak armored enemies. For my talents, I do Warp Nexus and Blaze Away. Blaze Away is one of the big ones for the Purgata staff. Demon Host rituals are well made and totally balanced. Completely fine. You missed the Twitch drops. You're sad the drip is too powerful. Oh my god, the Wildberry Pop-Tart Psyker goes hard. Use Blaze Away and Penetrating Flames. Yeah, but either Penetrating Flames or Warp Nexus, completely valid. I do Warp Nexus because I also enjoy high crit chance builds. Blaze Away, so essentially if you build your talent tree so you're not trying to spec into higher crit chances, or like extra crit damage, stuff like that, then you will probably find that Penetrating Flame gives you more bang for your buck, but it just is totally up to you and what synergizes best with your talent tree build. Hello, Friday night. How's it going? We getting your buzz into Dark Side and leading them through the campaign? Fuck yeah! Excellent job recruiting! Let's see. We have... Who's here? Who's here? Wait, who's AZM? AZM maybe shouldn't be here because we have Shovel Enjoyer who's supposed to be up next. You're Freya? Okay, gotcha. Oh, yeah, so it was hung like an elf sentient waffle. I'm sorry, I'm just on crack. Ignore me, sentient waffle. Shovel Enjoyer. Let me do some queue clearing here. That might help me. I'm gonna try that build. Maybe your friend might like the class more. Definitely give it a try. I really love it. Shovel Enjoyer, you're up because we're skipping Vitriax for this next one. Are you able to join? Psyker is the drip god for good zealots. Hell yeah. Build very close to you. Trying mine now. Hey, I mean, whatever. I'm always a big advocate for whatever you feel the most practiced and comfortable with using. Especially at higher level difficulty stuff. Unless you're me and then you're like, guess what? I'm going to go ultra hard onto this build that I don't ever run. Time to do Auric and hate myself. Supposed to get into the game with a friend group, but they flaked, so now it's just you. You don't regret it. Aw, Gary. Well, hopefully whenever some big updates start coming, it'll convince them. If they put enough cool 40k stuff in. God, I'm so excited to put out this video for the weekend. On Saturday, just when I can talk about it. I'm just keeping a lid on it because like I said, I don't want to spill the beans and then have anybody like go like make a Reddit post or something about it because I'm pretty stoked about this. But there's probably going to be, I don't know how far in the future, but there'll probably eventually be some really, really fucking awesome iconic 40k things coming in. Okay, something to watch at work. Hell yeah. Big update when? No, I have the lowdown. Fat Shark talks to me personally. Fat Shark does not talk to me personally. I messaged Catfish not too long ago asking her, I was just like, hey, can you just like give me an idea just because I'm going to a con. And so I'm like, hey, is there going to be like a thing that I might want to, I want to know if I should plan to take my PC and stuff like that. And I haven't heard anything back and I'm like, okay. I'll just wait here then. No, they don't tell me shit. And even whenever they do tell me shit, I have to absolutely not say anything because of my NDA. So I don't know when the next thing is coming. I can tell you historically, based on what we've seen from Darktide updates, the last 2 years, they've had an update in like mid-September. And then that helps put it on track for like late November, early December for the last quarter. So then they can have Christmas break just free to go and take their holiday break. Oh. So any lore connection with Darktide and Vermintide? No. Not that I'm aware of. Game of Gears of War 5 in a weird way. It's horde mode. High level, make you suffer, feel like a boss, PvE thing. Game support was over, you swapped to Darktide. That's fair.
Your success is encouraging.
NDA. I got an NDA for my NDA.
Harden your heart.
Let's see, we have Hourglass. Shovel Enjoyer, you're gonna want to do an event one, yeah? Because you still need some. Heard the comm managers are kind of hung out to drive by Fat Shark, even they don't get a lot of communication. And I could totally believe that. I'm not like salty about it or anything. I'm just saying, like, for your guys' reference, I don't fucking know shit. Nobody tells me anything. It's like that the character from fuck. Hot Fuzz. Nobody tells me nothing. Hello, Ducky. High level PvP, anything feels way more cool and satisfying than anything PvP related. I love PvP games. I will admit it. Oh, sorry, Vitriax. Were you ready? Did I miss that?
To break the power of the heretics currently squatting in Throneside. The Enclave on Barros Aegis Station is our target. Once seized, Valkyries will deploy reinforcements.
You suck at PvP games? So do I, but I still enjoy them. I love the idea that I could outsmart an opponent. I love the idea of, like, you know, trying to understand where somebody else is playing from and then, like, meeting them there and stuff like that. I'm not good at it, but I have fun doing it sometimes. Thanks, Gary. No worries. So up next we have Vitriax, Warrior Nick, and Cactus Cube. You guys are on deck. Just started playing Ogryn for the first time. It's so fun. You have 50 hours in the game. You never made an Ogryn operative. That's completely fair, Taxidermy. For me, Ogryn is my least played one, just because I personally don't enjoy how he moves. I find him too clunky. How, Troller? Hey, I love Overwatch. I fucking love Overwatch. I am a mean healer. Because you're old and crap now. Yeah, I definitely know how the reaction time I used to. Biggest pet peeve you have is whenever the beast only aggroes you. Do you know why that is, Fu Man? It's probably because you're doing the most damage in general in your team. I have heard that whomever is dishing out the most damage, it will focus on them, even if they did not actually hit the map trigger point for the enemy. You want to see me play Ogryn? I can. Won't be fucking pretty, but I'll do it. Oh, this is gonna be a walk in the park. I just realized that I did Damnation on my usual build. I mean healer, she means she's mean to her team while healing. Sometimes, if you're playing like a moron festival, I try to be nice. Swordton always goes for Psyker. Don't stand on the fire, I won't heal you. Oh, I'll still heal people. The only time that I'll stop healing people is whenever I play with a rando and they're constantly spamming the need heal, need heal, need heal, or they constantly and habitually run away from me as I'm actively chasing them to try to heal. Then they either leave me for dead, die themselves, and then bitch at me for not healing them. And then I'm like, you have one chance right here and now to correct that behavior and stop doing that shit and not blame me for your idiocy, or you can be done with heals from me and the other healer can get you. You wanna uninstall right off the bat? If that's true, it's ultimate garbage mechanic. That's his mouse status? Wait, what? People run away trying to heal in dark time? Need heal marked for death. What's the best stomp stat for dueling sword? It depends. It depends on the mark of dueling sword. Because like the Mark IV dueling sword, for example, is the high single target damage meant for stabbing. I think the Mark II dueling sword is the one that is more horde clearing focused. Generally, I say that mobility, if it's there, is the dump stat. However, sometimes people take the dueling sword partially because of the added mobility. Wish you had a voice line when you were trying to heal like in Left 4 Dead. Probably help. You don't have any clue if someone's trying to sim you half the time. I mean, hell, it's even difficult. Sometimes I'll call it out in voice comms and I'll just be like, hey, this specific person, hold still. I want to hit you with a heal stim. And in a game like this, and also like Left 4 Dead, it's easier because you have a longer heal time, so it's easier to stop it if you heal the wrong person by accident or something like that. In Dark Tide, you know, it's a quick stim shot, so if you hit the wrong person by accident, it's very unforgiving. Dueling sword mobility not much worse than knife. Yeah, I think it all depends what the dump stat is on what you're looking to get out of it. You were gonna say cleave? Yeah, cleave, especially if you're running the Mark II, probably. You have to go robot? No worries. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. That was the most off tune that I think I've ever been in my life. Oh my god, I apologize. From noon to 4, robot. And also it's exclamation point leave. That will take you out of the queue. Even in Vermintide, there's a heal timer. Not sure why we don't have a med pack like that. I don't know. Or, like, why can't we... I guess you can hand stims to people. That isn't... honest to God, you guys, I don't think I've ever passed something to somebody. I've only ever stabbed them with it. I think Psyker is the worst class. I think you're the worst class, David Stoddard. How's that? Bye, robot! Thanks for hanging out. Sorry we didn't get to you today. Comes down to like 1/10 of a second sprinting across the room. Test a dueling sword with 80 and 60 into the psych. You literally not notice a difference. Into the psych? Oh, do you mean the yeah, I think I get what you're saying. People pick up sims and forget they have them. That's also something that I very much see. And there was actually something, I remember a while ago, I was talking about something in the game. It was like, I think that they should do that because it also might help people remember that they actually have stims and to use them. I'm pretty sure that I picked up a combat sim last time, never used it. Stabbing cleave is probably safe, but if you want to handle forwards, mobility is probably safer. Yeah. Oh, I see. It's like Ponium is something about me. Since our BD's dropped, the person think veteran is redundant. And that's a problem, because like honestly, veteran should be the mainstay. Honestly, veteran needs a rework, and I am somewhat hopeful that they get one come September. Because something they also have tended to do in September updates is release like kind of bigger reworks. Patch 13, whenever it released on Xbox, whenever Dark Tide released on Xbox, was the update where we got the full like class talent trees and everything like that, compared to the shitty like basic one class system. Shit. And then last September was unlocked and loaded, which completely fixed the crafting system. So part of me hopes, you know, that pattern will continue. We'll get some reworks on Veteran, and I know a lot of people feel like Zealot needs it too, especially since we got Ogren rework at the start of the year. So we shall see. My lore videos, how do you make characters appear in the meat grinder? Oh, they're there. If you've done the penances, essentially like whenever you unlock all the memories for a specific character in the Mortis Trials, it will give you a penance for that person. Once you get that penance, if you go look behind the pillars in the meat grinder, they're there. I did not do anything special for that. That is not a mod. That is not anything I did. That is just something that is in the game. ABC, always be casting. Smoke him if you got him. Hell yeah. Got him. Oh no. Nice try, bitchola. God damn it, dog. Oh. Thank you. Thunderhammer better get buffed with the pickaxe level due to having power it after you charge it. When the pickaxe does that just by throwing out a single heavy. Yeah, but I totally see where you're coming from about the power hammer or the thunder hammer, because yeah, that should be doing a ridiculous amount of damage, no matter what. That's kind of the point of that weapon, especially from a lore perspective. I will say though, maybe it isn't the pickaxe so much as it is the giant fucking ogre swinging it down. Yeah, Troller, same page as you. Give me bigger arms. I should be a Catachan. Did you know that Brunt is a Catachan Ogren? I think I remember that being like in the cosmetic or something somewhere. He's a natural born Ogren, I believe, from Catachan. Ogren needs giant black knuckles. I know that's frequently asked for. VRBD so much, even having so much fun ramming them into everything and knocking over stuff. I really enjoy the castigator stance. So Ogren arms on the Zealot. Oh, come on. Get her all in here. She'll do some experimental surgeries. Get you hooked up. If it was a built-in feature, the weapon would be fixed. Yeah. T-Hammer needs to have max stat. Base. Completely fix it. You got disconnected? No worries, Shovel Enjoyer. Just let me know if it does the thing where it's like, man, you can't get back in because it's a private game, and then I'll help you. I'll go tuck myself into a corner. Heaven! I'm not sure if you heard me earlier, and I feel really bad, but I think whenever you tried to join, last time that you did to get into the queue, you probably did it at the same time the bot was refreshing, and it didn't actually put you in. I'm really sorry. But if you try to do it now, honestly, the queue isn't crazy. And Vitriax is in twice, so I'll give you Vitriax's second spot. And then I'll push Vitriax back an extra one. Try it again, Evan. Just keep doing it until I tell you you're in. I don't know why for you, Evan, it takes extra time. Shut up, Vitriax. You're fine. You'll have gone 3 times by then. Oh, there you go. It worked, Evan. You got it. You got it. Change the mechanic built on that. Let out take the 3 stats from thrust and just build them into the weapon. YouTube hates you. Not sure what it is. I'm not sure if you're just like really unlucky or if it's just something about like getting it to read your account or something. I don't know. Not because I want to. No, I'm just saying we'll figure out how to balance it out. Meow. Take the ogre and frag, right? Shape it like a football. Give it to the range of the big friendly rock. Oh my god. Thrush charges the weapon up. Oh, that would be cool. Horse give Ogren some more football inspired cosmetics. How about Blood Bowl? Guy from Milan, you can have his job. First give, oh wait, sorry. I already read that about giving the ogre more football inspired cosmetics. Move with thrust blessing. Just have holding your heavy charge for the weapon for powerful strikes. Still different from the pickaxe, but still potent. You would delete the thrust blessing entirely and just move the 3 stats that thrust gives. You build them directly into the base stats of the weapon. Oh god. Thrust being built into the weapon is basically mandatory. Would make a lot of sense. How many do we have here? I'll take 1. Shovel Enjoyer have that other heal? Dad works in Nintendo, so you let him know to the tabs. Honestly, if you haven't, you should definitely put that in. I'm sure there's somewhere in the Fat Shark forums an active thread with titled like Gripes About Zealot or something like that that's been getting updated since the launch of the game. Do I think the pizza still exists in Warhammer? I think the best that you can hope for there is probably like flat corpse starch. You love counter sniping snipers with rock? That's fair. Get over here. The Book of Grudges. Oh yeah. You definitely go in the Book of Grudges probably. I'm sure there's probably something specifically about the Thunder Hammer in there.
As you should, Templar. As you should.
On deck we have Vitriax, Warrior Nick and Cactus Cube. So Vitrax, you will be going in the next one. Evan will be going on your turn with the one that would have been after this one, and then you'll be getting pushed down for that one.
We try to target weak points like you. Major's dead. I prepared his mind that way. I will protect you, Sickleman. Oh no. The Ranger's no longer a problem.
Damn it, I'm up against the box. Hello, gentlemen.
More storm rays. Sniper's dead. Orienting the heretic. That's quite enough out of you, Ranger.
How much Ogun Carry and toughness the class survivability is pretty nuts. It's true. Excited for the shop tomorrow.
Grenades are loud, smelly, and cruel, much like some of you.
You want a standard Cadian uniform? Oh, is that something that's coming? How would you feel if the Dark Mechanicum got added into Darktide as an enemy? I fully expect it. It's likely that there is Dark Mech involvement in Darktide already. And one of the biggest tells is the fact that those demonic growths, the tentacles with the eyes and everything that we have to like chop down and clear in the water infection mission, and then like, you know, frequently in you know, finales or the mid-mission events, that is actually a mechanical demon of some sort. And mechanical demons do not just pop out of nowhere into existence in 40k. They have to be intentionally constructed. You have to take the demonic form and then essentially build it into the mechanical mechanism. Now, it could be a warpsmith, and a warpsmith is essentially a psyker. I think they're psychers at least. But like engineer, it's a space marine, and they typically study under the Dark Mechanicum, and then they go and like build shit for their Chaos Space Marine brethren. The Death Guard does not have a lot of psychers within it, and they tend to more barter with or work with the Dark Mechanicum for their demon engines, or Mortarion actually designs them himself. They aren't psychers, but they know demonic rituals. Okay, thank you, BD. But yeah, the Death Guard don't tend to have much in the way of warpsmiths. They tend to more work with and barter with the Dark Mech. Metal parts, very suspicious. On top of that, we also know that Ermal, who is some kind of major character with an admonition, she performed the life-saving surgery on Rinda that either brought her back from death or pulled her back from the brink of death, which sounds kind of like the Rubicon surgery in my opinion, but a heretical version. And then also she has knowledge of physiology and biology and things like that. She seems to be the one responsible for the transition that we see from admonition ragers into mutants into chaos spawns. And we know that she likes to tinker. So typically whenever you see somebody with a sizable amount of knowledge in those things, again, you're looking at somebody who's probably going to be in the Adeptus Mechanicus. Doesn't necessarily have to be the case, but it's kind of another like little thing that connects it to that. And then also in the Ascension Riser mission, where the whole point is to get a hold of the prismatic crystals that the Molbian 6 is going to use to pay off their sympathizers. We now know that those sympathizers are most likely the Cult of Admonition themselves. And prismatic crystals are specifically used in the construction of weapons, most often las guns. And again, that's something that is typically handled by the Mechanicus. So I highly suspect there is at least one member of the Dark Mechanicum involved in Darktide. I actually made a theory video about this like a year ago or something now. And in it, I posited that it would also be the perfect reason to bring in AdMech player characters without having require them to be rejects, because the Adeptus Mechanicus likes to handle things as internally as possible whenever it comes especially to heretics and chasing them down and punishing them. So they would probably have a very strong motivation to put a boots on the ground presence within Tertium. The wrap, it's Stark Dimension where turkey, veggies, and condiments live. Yum, yum. Hello, Silux. She talks real fancy, so definitely noble or educated. Yeah, Chaos Tech Marines, basically. That's what Warp Smiths are. Been cooking with some of the skins lately. I don't even know what's coming up in the rotation. How's the event? You played 2 games. A lot of fun with the Carapace. Can be scary for green players. It's interesting. It's also really interesting that it kind of seems like it might be Ferric Blight. You didn't hear that from me? Is there a way to see the queue, Thomas? I have to do it myself, or a mod has to pull it manually from Twitch, because my bot is custom in order to get it so you can queue from either Twitch or YouTube. Unfortunately, writing onto YouTube for things like the queue lists is a big pain in the ass because of limitations on YouTube's API. So if a mod doesn't get it, it looks like BD Dubs is doing it here. There you go. Thanks, BD. There is a queue for you, but just know that if you ever want to know, just if I forget, hit me up between missions and I'll get it for you. Oh, perfect. Just gone off a 9-hour shift, didn't notice the typo. You love Crusher armies, Guitari, and Darktide? I would love to see, honestly, for me, I would rather see something more like a Tech Priest. I think that something a little more like unique and more purely support focused could be really interesting. I would hate to see another player character come into the mix that kind of steps on Vet's toes again. But I still wouldn't complain about Skitari.
Not just a fanatic, also a maniac.
Yeah, the event's fine, Silux. It's rough. It can be rough. Oh god damn it. That was supposed to be brain bursting. It's a little basic. If it does have story implication, then it's definitely something different. Something that might be a little bit of a different plot thread. But so it really seems like they just did another like really basic one where they were like, we take the spawn rate of this enemy type and turn it up to 11, which is fine. Are the Adeptus Mechanicus considered clankers? No, they are still humans. And they never can become unhuman or fully unhuman, and at least still be in good standing within the Mechanicus. Tech Addict would get a choice for a new class, combat servitor, service school minions. I also would love to see like an aura for the little Auspex events that maybe help like handle those, because sometimes those can be a bitch and a half. I'd love to see them do Mechadendrite walls a la Carillian's Vine walls from Vermintide 2 from the Sister of the Thorn class. I'd love to see them add energy shields like Saltspire's Warrior Priest. There's a lot of real estate that they could do a huge amount of things with a Tech Priest that would make it a very unique and interesting kit. True, robots will be AI, abominable intelligence forbidden ever since the Men of Iron rebelled. When Hadron hear me say this, that made you realize how bad that needs a rework. play them in a very specific way. Yeah, I think unfortunately that really suffers from, at this point, only having, especially if you want to do harder content, having a very limited amount of things be truly viable. Seeing Techers would be cool. Do you think they'd ever be able to wield phosphor weapons? Maybe. I think it'd be cool to have them. That's another thing that you could do with AdMech is give them, you know, like the little servo arms that they have and stuff like that. Give them like little special weapon things. We really need, that really needs passive ammo regen feature baseline. It's true. And for dessert? What, Vitriax? What's for dessert? So technically Star Wars characters like General Grievous or Darth Vader could join the AdMech since they're cyborgs. Probably, yeah. Also, well done, team. Excellent job. Excellent, excellent. All right, Vitriax, Warrior, Nick, and Cactus Cube, you guys are up. Benny's players who can advocate for good changes, we can not feel as bad. Havoc event train? I'm not sure. Warrior, Nick, Cactus Cube, what would you guys like to do? There's a lot of, I don't know. What if Grendel's big secret is that he's just AI? That's part of my theory that I put out a video last week about Grendel and my big theory about just like what happened with him. And that's part of it. I think that Magos Biologist Karib may have done the forbidden and turned him into something similar to Call Inferior, which is probably true AI. Gonna play some DRG. Nice, David Stoddard. What are those orbs of smoke coming out of them that the tech priests swing around? I don't know, it's incense. A lot of 40K is very heavily based on like Catholic church traditions and stuff like that. So some of them like literally are. Some things are literally just like plucked, like a lot of, you know, architecture and everything looking very cathedral-like. A lot of the rituals, like it's literally just incense shit, I think. But like future incense, techno, space incense. Bet just shits out smoke grenades. Like a bold new enemies. Is the play affects every map, every class. Change the dynamics. There are no Psyker enemies right now. There kind of are in the sense of like the ritual ones. Havoc can work. Especially Havoc nerfs ammo so much, they should at least be able to mostly focus range without a bunch of Psykers. I agree. So many abilities that are broken, but so many are just shit. Same for the weapons. 80% of his arsenal is just meh. Only one version of a lot of guns is even good. I know, I really want to love the Headhunter auto guns.
There is
something you have a chance of winning. Oh, Cactus Cube. Maybe Havoc? Let's do... I forgot that you have not done Havoc before. Let's not throw you in on the deep end on a 26. That seems cruel and unusual. Have you done the event at all, Cactus Cube? How do you guys feel about a Damnation event run? Yeah, they anoint weapons with sacred incense and oils. Yeah. Can't afford to grow stuff to make incense. Can't get decent food supply. Oh, thank you, Mar. I super appreciate it. Hey, I only make them because you guys watch them. I have a passion for trying to solve the story of Dark Tide, but I super appreciate you guys for being here and for watching. Okay, let's try the Damnation run then. Really helpful and delightful. You're delightful. Thomas, you're in the queue. Trial by fire. We must conduct the ritual of empowerment for this machine. Presses the start button. Oh, hail the incense. All right, after this one, on deck, we have Evan Berger. Evan, you'll be up after this one along with David Stoddard and Grim Grum. swinging those ends since I think called sensors. Oh yeah, they are called sensors. Favorite gun and melee. Ooh. I want to love, I think it's the Columnist Headhunter auto gun. I actually really enjoy in a lot of different shooter games. Oh shit, I do too. I should have changed my fun build. Shit, what was I gonna say?
The military life. Go here, do nothing, die.
Oh, the Columnist Headhunter autogun in a lot of FPS games, especially war games, I really enjoy like sniper type gameplay, but I also am not good with guns that actually have like crazy scopes on them. I much prefer like to ADS iron sights and try to make long shots with that. I don't know why. I can't fucking explain it. But the Columnist Headhunter autogun handles the way that I really enjoy playing those types of guns, but I will say the oomph that it has behind it is lacking. At least last I tried it. It was a very long time ago. And I was like, this is shit. I want to love it, but I don't. So I moved on to something else. This is before they fixed crafting. This was like in the ancient days of Darktide. Good night, Shovel Enjoyer. Hey, thanks for playing and for hanging out. I'm glad we got some dubs in. Favorite melee? You know, honestly, I'm a simple woman, chainsword. There's just something so viscerally satisfying about revving up a physical, like, handheld chainsaw and just ripping into an enemy's cranium. Havoc 31 is their first mission. Good lord, no. That'd be so mean. I'm not here to give anybody a bad time unless they're like one of my friends. Somebody that I feel comfortable being like, guess what, dickhead? We're going on Havoc 40 for your first mission. Buckle the fuck up. I would not do that to like 99% of people in this community. You wish I had a low magnification scope, only times 2 or 3. Those are too close for proper sniper. Yeah. I think that's generally my problem. We don't speak of the dark times before the crafting fix. I just did. More like 80%? Vitriax, I just got to the point where I'm comfortable being like, shut up, Vitriax, because I know that you know that I'm joking. It takes me a while, especially since I can be so deadpan and have like a case of resting bitch face. I, like in college, whenever I first moved into my dorm and everything my first year, found out like later on, like halfway through the year, maybe less than halfway through the year, all the girls on our floor were fucking terrified of me because I am such a fucking introvert by nature. I'm terrified of talking to like new people and like putting myself out there and meeting new people. And so I would walk, just like, I lived on the far end of the hall, so I just walk through the hall, big headphones on, just like, oh my god, please somebody talk to me, like staring dead ahead with like the worst case of resting bitch face you've ever seen. And they were like, this bitch is a serial killer. This bitch is fucking frightening. She's terrifying. And then like finally I started talking to some people on the floor and they were like, oh, she's just a big fucking nerd. And I was like, yeah. So I'm aware of those things about myself, and I never want to like be like, guess what, motherfucker, you're doing Havoc 30 or whatever, and then, you know, be in the mission and be super deadpan or something because I'm like really honed in and focused, and have people be like, oh my god, she fucking hates me. Miss Tanner being an asshole to most of the community. Quality entertainment. You have the recon lasgun but doesn't have enough stopping power. Oh, I'm such an introvert. And I know a lot of nerds are, so that's super common. I know you are, Vitriax. I know you're joking. I'm just saying, like, that's why. It's like, oh, I'm not part of the inner circle or whatever because, like, I'm not joking around with you. It's because I don't want you to think I'm a dick. Spend 12 million Ordos and matter. course, at the time trying to get an axe with max stats. Never got one until after the crafting fix. I got crazy go nuts lucky. I think actually a chain axe was my very first like god roll weapon. And it was completely by accident. I think it was a fucking gift from the Emperor, if I remember right. I got crazy lucky with that one. There's an inner circle? No. Not really. I know Vitriax, but that's okay because it's hard for me to talk to. I need a hotshot volley gun. That'd be so cool.
Data inbound. Continue.
I think that Tanner put out a video about a different game though, not too terribly long ago. I seem to remember looking in his channel or like getting a YouTube push or something, being like, Tanner Lindbergh put out a video, and I was like, the fuck? It's an inner circle that knows the secret of the lion, the goblin. More of an inner square. And then doing killing for flea videos. Oh, interesting. Also a big invert. You don't talk to people you don't know unless you want / have to generally. Same troller. Same. Which I know probably sounds like really silly. Given that I'm here with like a camera on, streaming and everything. One, it's good for me. It's growth, right? Being comfortable, being uncomfortable. But also it's gotten a hell of a lot easier with time too. Getting the car losers. We're killing the twins on Auric. Oh, Lumna, so you want to do that? Do you have Karnak ready to rock and roll and you want to do Secret Hard mode? He hates it. Watched his whole 2-hour rant on how it's a shit game. I have not heard good things about it. Tanner bailed on Darktide. I think it's more that he knew it was time to, like, I guess walking away could be construed as bailing, but there was a lot of friction there from what I understand. I don't personally know. Tanner has popped by on streams like all of twice or something like that. He was really nice whenever he was here. But from what I understand, there was quite a bit of friction going on in a couple directions, so. Yeah, he said everything he could. Car, you are in the queue. Tanner was one of the kind. His new stuff on Killing Floor is so good. I'm gonna have to check it out. I don't really have much interest in Killing Floor. I've not heard good things. Watch that barrel, because I'm using so. Oh, never mind. Doubt that one was on me. Evan, you don't want to go next? I can, yeah. Sunny and nice outside. You should go out there, but there's sunlight. Meh, fuck that. You hate Killing Floor? Feels imperfect from a design perspective. Oh, I see, Evan. No worries. You would be up next, and we're more than halfway through this mission. So knowing that, do you still want me to skip? Actually, probably about halfway right now. Do you still want me to skip you? Probably, yeah. Did we lose me? Twitch stream? Are things still good? The Killing Floor 2 at 3 seems like a downgrade. That's what I've heard, yeah. Okay. No worries, no worries. I want you guys, like, definitely call it out if it seems like something's wrong with the stream. Because sometimes you guys don't say anything like if the volume balance is bad or something like that, and I don't know. And then, I have to fumble my way through it. No, you're fine, you're fine. Definitely let me know, because the worst that's gonna happen is everybody else is gonna be like, no, it's good, and then I'll be like, okay, cool, just refresh for you. And then we're good to go. But if there's a problem, then I'll know, and then I can start trying to fix it on the fly. The original Killing Floor was fantastic. I played a little bit of Killing Floor too, and it was alright. Probably about 15 minutes away. Okay. Love Killing Floor 1, you like Killing Floor 2 for a while at launch of the Hell King Flesh Pound update. And downhill from there. Not gonna bother with Killing Floor 4. The franchise is dead to you. No worries, Grim. Since you've been here and active in chat and I've like seen your name coming up in the chat a bunch, I would just put you at the back of the queue anyways, so you're good. Have I played Vermintide before? Yes, nerd. I started on Vermintide 1. And I played the hell out of Vermintide 2. I started on Vermintide 1 pretty much toward the end of its support lifetime. It's probably about another year after I started playing it, whenever they fully sunset it. Do Hive Cities work like Coruscant in Star Wars, where the higher you are to the surface, the richer you are? No, actually, it's the opposite. Because Hive Cities, since there's so much like manufacturing and everything and so many people in concentrated areas, especially at the lower levels, the richer you are, the higher up you are. What Force the Chaos do I want to see in Darktide? I want them to finish Nurgle. I want them to, because Vermintide 2, they also flirted with Nurgle cults and stuff like that with the Northmen and never brought in demons. They put in dancing Nurglings for like the Halloween Gishemanacht stuff, and then that's it. They've been fucking flirting with it for 2 goddamn games now. We need and deserve to see demons, and also I would love to see Death Guard. So I want to see them finish Nurgle. I want to see them follow through with it. Now, other Chaos factions after we got those things, I would love to see Slaanesh, honestly. Slaanesh, I know everybody's like, oh, well, the reason why they don't do Slaanesh is because it's X-rated. There'd be titties and things, and that's not true anymore of current models. The current Slaanesh models, they have like mega toned them down. It would be very, very easy to put them into an M-rated game with no problem whatsoever. So I would really love to see them do that, because Slaanesh is probably one of the most underrepresented factions in Warhammer in general, in media, and especially in video games. You want to see Gene Stealers? Oh, same. I'm 100%. So like, if we're not talking Chaos factions, Gene Stealer cult. I want to see fucking Gene Stealer cult as conductor of the Gene Stealer hype train. Nobody wants, I mean, I'm sure everybody wants that as much as me, but I'm right there with you guys. It makes so much sense. They've been teasing it since the launch of the game. It would be a fantastic faction to add. And honestly, I don't really think, I guess Rogue Trader, the Rogue Trader game, video game, has done it, added Gene Stealer cults, but they have not been done in a first-person shooter since Space Hulk Deathwing, as far as I'm aware, which was a very mid-game at best. I would love to see Fat Shark do it. Joke, were you talking about girls from your dorm? Oh, I see. Good night, Lumnos! Thanks for hanging out. Was I a 40k fan before Darktide, or did Darktide get me into 40k? I have been aware of and knowing stuff about 40k. I've enjoyed 40k probably since around, I'll just say 2010 as a rough estimate. I think it was slightly after that. My husband, who we weren't even dating yet at the time, but he ran a D&D game that was actually set in the 40k universe. I had known about 40k for a long time. I mean, I'm a fucking lifelong nerd. It's been in my orbit through, you know, like friends who played the tabletop and stuff like that for a long time. But that D&D game that he ran, specifically, I was like, God damn it, I want to know what's going on in this game. And so I started getting into it and like reading the wiki pages and getting into it and stuff like that. And then played, you know, obviously he's a big 40k fan, so I've learned more about it through osmosis from him and like learning about his passions and stuff. And then also Vermintide 1, Vermintide 2. Played the hell out of Vermintide 2. No, we don't need it. No more Demon Host footage. I'm sure. And then of course Darktide came out. I will tell you guys, pretty much every video that I do has a very healthy amount of research that goes into it. Even if I do know a bit more about the topic of the video and stuff, I still do a healthy amount of research just because I'm trying to check what I believe that I know about 40K versus, you know, the decades of material that have been out there, what conflicts with it, what supports it, stuff like that. Just because I'm aware that most pieces of 40K lore have iterations of them over the decades, the information. Oh no, don't. No. Hold on, big man, we're coming. Warhammer lore, way too confusing for you to get fully into it. That's fair, it's a lot. Are there still helicopters in Warhammer? You know, I think that honestly, if we would just bring helicopters in, then we could beat the Nurgle like immediately. That's my Warhammer hot take. Psychological impact would have on the average trooper. Slanesh always dismissed how absolutely fucking horrifying they are. Imagine mowing down a bunch of civilians that aren't cocksuckers. They are numb, they're there, and they're enjoying you shooting them. That'd be amazing.
It's like watching the shadow of death creeping about.
As long as the block fodder fear my
Applying an unhealthy amount of research into such a divine topic. Not unhealthy, but just like a lot. I do. Sometimes research is the most, like the longest part of like the script writing, the video making and everything, just because like I will find all these different like rabbit holes to go down, and I'll be, you know, like evaluating all of them and kind of like trying to figure out, do these fit into my theories? Where do they fit into a theory? If it's specifically for a theory video, does it conflict? Does it ruin it? Does it make me change what I think is happening? It's fucking 40 years of material to go through. It's a lot. Material that's been handled by hundreds of and shaped by hundreds of different influences and people. And the hell out of Deathwing. The game has so much potential. Darktide would have ended the same if it wasn't starting to put out the fires. Chaplain was so fun. I think that I don't think that that Darktide was ever necessarily, well, okay, it was in danger of dying from anemic player presence for a while, but I don't necessarily think that Fat Shark was ever going to give up on it. Gotta be a character in Darktide. What type of role would you have? I'd love to be a Psyker. Here's the theory: take an ogre and give him 2 bone-hidden implants in Terminator armor. In Rogue Traders, Slanesh monsters moan when you hit them in climax. Win the day, but it sounds so wrong, What? Also, excellent job, team! Well done. 18 minutes. We fucking demolished that level. Good job. Slash fucks you up. Something about it just gets under your skin. Acceleration of it, how subtle it is, and how I feel like a lot of people are would fall for its facade if it's all just pleasure and love, my dude. I know, right? I totally see that. We done, but I understand if the devs of any 40K game is scared to delve into Slanesh lore and specifics. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I think the Darktide is the perfect avenue because they do a really good job of like representing what Nurgle is about, but without necessarily, like, they wouldn't have to get into the origin stories of the birth of Slanesh or anything like that. Excellent job, team. All right. Let's see here. So we have David Stoddard, Grimgrum, and Hilmer. You're a bad influence there? Nah, you're fine. You're fine. We killed it, didn't we? It's fine. No, you did fucking fantastic, Cactus. We fucking demolished that level in 18 minutes. That's a total team effort. Do not feel outclassed. David Soddard, Grimgrum, Hilmer. Grimgrum, are you ready or do you want me to skip you? Forgot how to use the social thing. Oh, and also it's because my I couldn't use the pin function on Twitch earlier. So here is my Darktide friend code. Can I now? There we go. Thank you, Twitch. David Suttard, I called out that you were on deck. You should be booting up and stuff before the end of the level, young man. I wag my finger at you. Gaston Gloriana? Or Gaston Gloria, not Gloriana. Good lord. Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know, Grim. Hilmer! I'm glad you had fun. I did too. We stomped it. You need a box of roofing nails and lemon juice for a dapper ogre outfit. Top hat, coattails, monocle, and riding in shiny riding boots. Big fuck off riding crop to swat enemies with. I will fucking put you in timeout, David Stoddard. Don't you tell me to shut up. Chemdogs is best. Rotated Slanesh demons moan when you hit them in climax when they die. Oh no. Let's see here. Helmer seems like they are gone. There we go. Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer, are you here? Looking for Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer, you're up. And while I'm thinking about it, I am going to switch out my Psyker build. I think I'm looking for this one. Yes, I am. Accept your fate. Can't believe this guy didn't spell demon. Is he even Mr. 40K? You know, believe it or not, more demons are just important. Fucking A. We are not doing Smelter Complex. We're trying this one again. I'm warmed up. I'm locked in. I'm ready to rock and roll. I will not embrace the Smelter. Absolutely not. Fucking hate Smelter Complex. In fact, you double down. You need the dapper outfits for all the classes. You want to purge heretics with the upper crust of Tertium. That would be amazing. 2 Psykers and 2 Righteous Faithful who are better than them. I like how we have a Zealot next to each Psyker. We need supervision, honestly. Be cool to use some of the guns you painted on your AdMech fully rendered in this game. It would be so cool. On deck, we have Evan. How's the food situation looking? A sale Psyker power reminds you a lot of Yondu from Guardians of the Galaxy. Completely fair. What's my least favorite maps? Smelter Complex. Don't know much about 40K, just Darktide. You thought it was a new Left 4 Dead 2? It kind of is. They did a hell of a better job iterating on the Left 4 Dead formula than the actual former Left 4 Dead team. Just arrived? Okay, will you be ready for the next one then, Evan? Complete with lines like, I say, I purge thee for the Emperor, harumph, and then beating the poxwalker with a cane. Awesome. So up next we have Evan, Gary Watkins, and Far Heavens. So Evan, Gary Watkins, Far Heavens, you guys are on deck after this one. No, you're fine, Vitriox. I have a, so Rue, he custom coded the bot, and he has like a little app window thing for me that shows up on my second screen that I have. You guys can't see it, but it's on the OBS side for me, along with like your chat boxes and everything. So that's what I use to like read who's up next in the queue. So you're totally fine. Pull up the queue list on your end as much as your heart desires. Oh, ow! Jesus! You want a Necromunda class give you House Escher? What would they bring to the table?
This is something of a surprise.
No, you're totally fine, Vitrax. How many bad guys can they add to Darktide before the 40K is call for Exterminatus Extremis? I mean, to be fair, some of them already think that Magos Biologist Curry's suggestion for Exterminatus is a perfectly fine one. I personally think that's a little bit silly. Basically, what I see, what we're dealing with here in Darktide is a single traitor guardsman regiment, a single currently still in the beginning stages of uprising chaos cults, and not a whole, I mean some demons, stuff like that, but we also now at this point have the Mobian 21st, the Mobian 53rd, the Adeptus Arbites, the like the full inquisitorial retinue of Grendel, a penal regiment, whatever you want to call it. I think that what we have, honestly, I would say that we pretty well outgunned the heretics well and completely. In fact, that's also part of what makes me think that demons or other things could be coming in relatively short order, because like this is a war, right? We have already escalated and fortified our presence in a military sense, you know, to a really high degree. There's no reason to expect that our enemy in a war would not respond in kind. Bring in the Eldari assassins for some spice. You're convinced that Swagger is an Eldari in hiding? Medium muscle, strong class shooter. I mean, yeah, maybe. I think that I'd like to see them bring in things that are really unique rather than more things that kind of step on Vet's toes. How many factions do you want to see? Yes. What class do I think will be added next? You know, I think that we might, I don't know. I don't know what might be added next. I really do hope that they do add mech. Do I have any inkling if we should expect to see that next? I honestly don't know, but I think it'd be cool as fuck.
Elevator is non-functional. Employ your
I think what they may or may not do next might depend really heavily on just like what we see happen with Darktide's story, what the next big updates are and stuff like that. Admech would be another gun heavy class. Not if it was an actual tech priest. You honestly could spec them into a lot of just like flat out support options. Like things that have auras to help the Auspex events. Bubble shields that you could place on yourself or on allies. Mechadendrite walls for zoning. Things like that. Honestly, they'd probably be a bit less combat heavy than a lot of other options. Now, if it was Skitarii, that would be, you know, very combat war heavy. And I would, personally, I'd be less excited to see that. So what happens to the rejects after? Let's say we finish all the heretics. So let's say we win the war. Honestly, if... Oh shit, hold on. If we were to win the war and come out alive of this engagement, which I don't necessarily think we should expect that for a finale of Darktide, but let's say, for argument's sake, we did. Honestly, I think that our rejects stay with the warband and with the retinue. I personally think that Zola is the main character of Darktide, and that a good chunk of Darktide's story is essentially her rise to coming into her own capabilities and everything, and finding her true potential in the service of the Inquisition. I think that we would probably stay with her and probably be part of her trusted retinue. Hello, Cyber Leader Andy. Hey. Summon Slanesh that way. All the destruction of Atoma. Exterminatus. Oh my god. Like the idea of having a class with AoE heal for class support to be new. I think that, you know, I've talked about that before, and anybody that I've mentioned it to who's like big into like the meta and stuff, they're like, well, the thing with that is that heals would almost be a little bit too strong because they have the toughness system instead of like temp HP like in Vermintide. So I don't know, I too would like to see it. I believe that Saltspire's Warrior Priest Bubble Shield actually did a really small amount of healing, like a very small amount of healing on the target while the bubble was up. So I'd love to see them do something like that. Admech would be too similar to Veteran, but with better tech? Meh. I mean, look, any character is gonna have a gun in melee. I think that it's all about like the talents that you give them and what specifically you're trying to achieve, like what the intention is with the different options for the class that makes it stand apart from that on the talent tree. You can expect it to heal the damage they took within X seconds. That'd be cool. If I choose my build, should I do it now or after the mission ends? It's up to you. If you want to do it closer to the end of the mission, what do you want me to do? Actually, don't tell me until you redeem it. You can do either, Vitriax. Just remind me if I seem to forget at the end of the mission. Oh, that was the thing the Warrior Priest had? Okay. Don't forget Robo Horses, or those exclusively Skitari? I don't know. I think exclusively Skitari. Is Fat Shark 40k enough to go full Exterminatus? I mean, here's the thing. They are the creators of Vermintide 2, which takes place during the end times. And let me tell you, it's called the end times for a reason. Ain't nobody getting out of that situation alive, so... I don't know. Where to start on what you guys want me to do? That's a loaded question, man. Favorite clothes for all classes? Honestly, that set that they came out with whenever the RBDs released, that were basically like official inquisitorial things. I don't know what they called that pack, but all of those were really good. They were fucking beautiful. Wood shield ult that gives you whole team bubble shield for 5 seconds. Shield is equal to 1000 toughness, but you can stack multiple of the same ult, opposed diminishing returns. Face headwear for your Ogren, just in green military cap. A simple man. You know, sometimes simple drip is the best drip. Oh, the primary on this actually buffs pretty hard. Sounds like a style of coffee and a disease. I've got the simple drip, you guys. I can't stream today. Came down with the simple drip. Sounds like something you have to see your doctor, get you something to clear that up. My favorite piece of lore from Darktide. Ooh. Ooh. I think for me, it's the demonic growth, aka the demon of the sands. It's so interesting. It's definitely a demon engine of some kind, but it's unlike any demon engine I've ever seen. It acts more as like a corruptor or a corrupting fortification, which is really interesting. There have been some early Psyker voice lines close to whenever the game launched, or around the it was part of the base sets of lines from whenever the game launched, where sometimes the Psyker that actually was the Seer Psyker, the My Beloved Psyker, they would say that there's something under Atoma. It's very old and very angry. I could see that either being whatever... If I am right that Grendel has encountered this patron demon of admonition before, it could be that, or it could be this demon of the sands, or that could all be related. I find that whole thing really intriguing. And I really hope that it doesn't just end up being like, oh, it's just a demonic growth. It was just a mechanical demon for no reason. What area of the map do I hate the most? Honestly, probably, I really don't care for any of the missions in, I forget what sector Smelter Complex is in, but like, the Power Matrix one, all of those in that sector, I really do not care for them. Except, actually, shit, I think I'm a fucking liar. Isn't Consignment Yard in that same one? Because I actually fucking love Consignment Yard. Fuck me. Could be Gary Busey hiding under Atoma and the walls like hiding in the house. Or the Patriarch. Heard somewhere there's a theory that demon eyes we have to kill are all actually from the same one demon. Yeah, it basically is confirmed that that's the case. Metal Fab, yeah. I don't care for Metal Fab. Think about them as enemies. What about Gene Stealers as a playable class? Maybe. I don't know. If that's how they end up bringing Gene Stealers into Darktide, I'm not gonna lie, I'll be pissed. I'll be pretty pissed about that. But yeah, I think the Demon of the Sands is probably the thing that I'm most intrigued by. Or the second Hive City. I want to know what the fuck's up with that. Yeah, Far Heaven, so that's basically been confirmed that all of these are connected. And honestly, that's kind of what I've always assumed, but I've just never really talked about it. Just because, like, they're all so uniform. Why wouldn't it be part of the same, like, entity? Oh, that's just me. How do you when it's supposed to play Sniper Gauntlet condition? You just got your ass handed to you 3 times in a row. Bubble Shield Psyker, baby! Gotta bring you a Bubble Shield friend. Especially paired with Headburst. Oh, mwah, chef's kiss. Thank you.
This is a trick, isn't it? Ha, this is it.
Sorry that I was yapping and not happening and got myself killed. Like a big silly bitch. Hey, Sheepimus Prime, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
The Imperium is built on superstition and myth. You cretins are afraid to learn from the past.
The best tacticians learn from experience. It's reckless to disregard our power.
Once on Multistratum supply track Chiron 13 Iota, you can proceed to your destination.
And I've had the dagger moveset from Vermintide Deer. The Tillian Paperweight, is that what you mean? Because that was also one of my favorite weapons in Vermintide too. Feels so awkward using it. I completely agree. Tillian Paperweight was what I pretty much always ran on Sienna, actually, because I mostly played her. Such a nice main. God, she was so capable. Oh shit. Well, I fell into the fucko zone. Oh my god! What a clutch bubble! Beautiful job. Hey, Boots! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. That fucking bubble. That has a fucking grin on my face. That will for the rest of the night. That could not have been more perfectly timed. Get the fuck out of here, trash mobs. Wait, was a unique quote I've heard from a reject while talking. Let's see. I'm trying to think of some. God damn it! Now I'm just spinning a blank. I love the Fatalist arbitrator. I'm pretty sure it's the Fatalist because I could have sworn it was my guy who started the conversation. But whichever one it is, you can just 100% tell that they're like mad autistic. They're like, hey, when we get back from this mission, I can't wait to show you guys this new filing system I came up for all of our paperwork. It reduces the workload. Like it's so fucking efficient. And like everybody else is like, yeah, can't wait to see that, buddy. Absolutely. It just kills me. He's a nerd after my own heart. That's totally like, yeah, I imagine they have the same look on their face that Beanie Dubs does whenever I'm like, Beanie. What do you think about this thing about Darkseid? And he's just like, what? That poor man has the patience of a saint. That's one of my favorites currently. There are some rare voice lines. One of the Ogrins has, Loose Cannon Vet has some voice lines about having fought gene stealers and how you don't want to see a patriarch because they're nasty business. One of the Ogrins also has voice lines about gene stealers. They fought purple humans once. And then like says something that like makes it clear that they were alien Xenos hybrids. And then one of the Psykers will respond with like Xenos that appear as humans, troubling times indeed, or something like that. There's also an Ogren rumor about Morrow where they like heard that there were metal men that put something in Sarge's nose. Those are all pretty interesting, although especially where the Morrow ones are concerned, I don't put much stock in it. Brain Boost Ogren probably help them with the filing, probably. Come on! Where's my fucking damage bonuses, man? Sometimes high peril builds feels like a total proc, although I do need to bear in mind that this knife is still undertuned. Unoptimized, I should say.
A good idea, Varlet. Commence Medicaid applications.
I'm not used to all of this running around.
If thine faith was stronger, thou wouldst feel the benefit of thy toil.
Fuck you, buddy.
Crate retrieval is to commence
Really?
now. Do hurry.
God damn it. I really hate how I can aim really high up and it still doesn't give me the higher up target on Brain Burst. All right, let's go crack this train open. Wait, did they already go start the other train? Oh, I see. Whoops, my bad.
Barely sentient. That bridge is angry. Would you believe? It's about to get hot. Hell that. You are nothing.
Major Man! Eater! I was like Did I read that right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
The Ranger is delivered to judgment. Lucy, escape! Judgment has been delivered. Enemy shooters in cover.
Saw glowing red up there for a second. I thought it was a bomber.
That's better. So much calmer. The bomber's gone. Defensive protocols applied.
Let's see. Up next we have Evan, Gary Watkins, and Far Evans. Because Vitriax, that's your one that Evan was gonna fill in for. It's so hard to get Psyker. Even the Psyker is fast to switchy and twitchy. It's tough, man. The cadence for Psyker is really, really, really tough. I think the key is if you can find, personally, I think the actual like Psyker stabs are the way to go to maximize the utility of your class, because you're not relying on ammo. You're also potentially maximizing your like peril build up stuff once you get into the swing of like knowing when your peril breakpoints are and when you need to stop to make sure that you don't overheat and then like blow. But once if you get those things down, the damage potential and your utility potential on your ability to your potential to be able to handle things at every like threat range, close, melee, extra long distance, everything. Psyker is just crazy good. That's part of why they're so squishy. They're just so omnipotently powerful. Approaching sleep time. Oh damn, Vitrix. Okay. Is there any chaos god related to darkness or shadows? I don't really think so. In the sense that like they're all dark gods. I was gonna say maybe Malice, but Malice is also kind of not canon anymore. Might be making a comeback. Not a god, but Be'lakor is the Lord of Shadows. Oh. Is he also still the first demon prince in 40k lore, or is that only fantasy?
Successful. Very well. I will authorize extraction.
I think that's specifically fantasy, I'm not sure. Get a special detachment like Legion of Shadows or something. He's the main vet. Got really good at over, and once our BDs came back, class so stupidly overpowered, it's hard not to play them. That's fair. Our BDs is very, very strong. Also, well done, team! Excellent job! Fucking fantastic! Vet is really fun. You know, now that Arbides is out, and given that Vet really does need some work on it, I'm not sure if Arbides or Vet is my second favorite, but it's one of those two. It might be tied. All right, Evan, Gary Watkins. Gary Watkins, are you here? And Far Heavens, are you still here? Also, Evan, I'm assuming you're still here somewhere. Far Heavens is here, Rad? Gary? Isn't time for the baby to wake up? Hey, thanks for playing, Grim. Fucking awesome job. Really like the Summonos. You can't find much beyond some special sniping. It's a solid weapon from what I hear. It's not one of my preferred playstyles, so I've never really used it much. But yeah, it's a solid one. Very, very big fan favorite. You almost forgot. Oh, Vitriax, hey, you wanted me to change my build. Okay, Gary's here. Awesome. You are up. Evan! RBD's build, you can pick whatever you want for the weapons, but for talents, you must try to pick the largest amount of perks that improve your dog. Okay, I think I already have that as one of my RBD's builds, honestly. I think you're basically asking me to just run Hooch. He's the only class you finish all the penances, very playable and a lot easier to complete. No stupid penances in there. Yeah, like shove things into a fan or something. It's my least played class, Ogren. Hands down. I am unfortunately not an Ogren enjoyer, which I know is sacrilege to a lot of people, but both 40k and fantasy from what you're saying. Let's see. Let's take a look at my talent tree. Oh, I need razor jaw augment. Okay. I think it's... Oh, I see. Okay, wait. Do any of these go... I kind of do. All right. Let me do this then. Reset the talent tree. We're just gonna go first hard into buffing dog, and then any points I have left over we will expend. Can I pet that dog? Hey, Evan, you're up. Picked up the Hellbore for the heck of it, and you got 7 total elite kills in an Auric game. Hey. That's not bad. Let's see. I think... Go for the left one, it's easier. Okay, cool. I also like Castigator stance. Ditch the dog. Lightning puck. This is because Vitriax redeemed Choose My Build over on Twitch. And so he said that I have to put my points into as many things that buff the dog. Let's see. Which keystone offers the most dog buffing? It's probably Execution Order, isn't it? Not far behind. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Take all the dog buffs and go along. You can't do that, unfortunately. Name of my dog? So my Arbides, it's himself, is named Turner, and then my dog is Hooch. So they're Turner and Hooch, like the Tom Hanks movie. Okay. Now I can spend my points wherever. I have 6. Oh, wait. I need that. I need that. Where's Grit? You love Ogre, and he's basic as fuck. This makes him less interested in playing him. I don't enjoy the way that Ogre moves. That's my big problem with it. I very much have a big problem with Ogre movement. Get off. Hammer of Judgment. All the way to the right? Oh, fuck's sake. Way of the week. Final warning. Way to the legs. Oh, True Grit. Oh, I see. Yeah, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I can't get to it, unfortunately. And your dog Wolfer. Can someone explain what Castigator Stance does? You use it. Oh, so Castigator Stance, its big thing is that it reduces the amount of damage you take by 80%. So that's fucking huge. So basically, if something were to hit you for 100 damage, you would only take 20 damage, even if your toughness is fully broken. You have 15% movement speed, but you can't sprint. And then also you replenish all toughness immediately. No, David Sutter, the queue isn't open. There's only like 30 minutes left until I would normally be done. I might go a little bit long tonight. I'm gonna do this. And this. Why not? Okay. Do we have our full team? It looks like it. All right. So, let me really quickly here clear the queue. Also gives damage buff based on elite kills during it. Pairs very well with the bolter and the other. Oh fuck, I don't have weapons. Oh, okay, I see. I just played my normal ones that I usually take. I am going to do the riot shield shotgun. I'm gonna be a basic bitch right now. Let's see what we have for what's on the board. Oh, consignment yard. Yeah, this one is in Metal Fab 36. So that's I do love this one mission. This is one of my favorite missions. Don't like the other two in Metal Fab 36. Dogtide. Slothman Thomas. Slothman Thomas, can you guys please give me a sign of life in the chat if you're here? Slothman's here. Sweet.
The heretics are getting ready to move.
I'm the dog gonna kill them all. Oh, I will. Ogren in third person is best ice skater. You left the stream. You're gone. Gone forever, Thomas. Bye, David Soddard. Have a good night. Thanks for playing and pairing it out. Check the in-game chat. Crew expendable. Yeah. No, dog not rations. Crew expendable. 100. Okay, so then up next we have Vitriax, Slothman, and Troller 98. Oh, whoops. Why am I... Come on. There we go. Good night, General B. Thanks for hanging out. What happened to Brunt? We don't know. However, we do know that he was the one who was in charge of killing the Gene Stealer that made it on the Morningstar after Xanatros. And it's very possible that he may have gotten infected. That could be the reason why he's gone. Why he's missing, but we don't know for sure. So remote detonation of the dog. You thought it would frag the enemy. It's a wimpy little zap attack. Oh, it's fucking strong. It knocks down especially crowds. Like if I... Especially if you spec into the talents that do extra damage to staggered and or electrified enemies, you can get a lot of value out of it. Gonna name your armies up here. That's what you know. The Gap seems like an appealing name too. Full fire, BD's grenades, and ogre and frag grenade. Oh, the impact grenades? Uses you with the detonation dog knock pack when it pounces on ogre and enemies puts it out of range. Makes it extra clunky to use in a pack of crushers. That's fair. You just like big boom explosions? That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. Impact grenades are a lot of fun. They are a hell of a lot of fun. I used to run the impact grenades. And then I started using the remote detonation. I also love that it recharges. I find that one of the pickups that is very feast or famine. So either like I find tons of them or I find like almost none of them in any mission in Darktide is grenade pickups. And so I tend to prefer to play characters that don't have to rely on getting pickups for them. Long bombing snipers and the impact grenades. Very satisfying. I can believe it. That was interesting. Good boy, Hooch. Something that pistol reminds me of Clint Eastwood and Pale Rider. I've gotcha. Hooch, eat that, man. Whew, all right.
Neutralized. Yes, sniper down. Here's a box of food.
Killing heretics. Hello, Karn. Oh shit. Well, I fell down. Sorry, guys. I cannot believe I missed all those. That's embarrassing.
And dead. Shotgunner inside! Well delivered. Growling. Bomber coming in!
Best boy build. Which is doing so good. He's the Emperor's bestest boy.
The legs always select his pride! Beauty is good!
Yeah, so the movement speed bonus on Castigator skins also applies to attack speed, I believe. It's pretty damn dope. As rope. Aw, I think I just had Pooch explode on nothing. Like this build for the event because his bleed damage doesn't care about armor. That's very valid for Drix. Oh, is there ammo over here? Okay, I will need an ammo pickup eventually. Aw, fuck me. I've been using it like hell, Silex. I ran out of it at one point. It's also just fairly close quarters. It's not a very big sun range. Army mill and 2 shots crushers. I don't doubt it with a different weapon set. Totally feasible. I just personally prefer these. Oh, damn it.
We've killed the mutant. Sniper.
Hey Joe, please inform on us. Slowly drag Humble of Insight. What mark to use on the RBD shotgun? It's all a matter of preference. So I can't remember which pattern it is. The entire game is basically just a walk down your road. Really? Have men in big heavy armor and everything? Rabid dogs everywhere as far as the eye can see? So for the RBD shotgun specifically, my one that I prefer is the more wide pattern horde clearing mark, because I actually find that that one is quite effective for sniping as well. The special shot on that one is electricity, so especially if you're building a bonus damage to electricity build, it's a really solid choice. If you are not doing a bonus damage to... Where the fuck is this sniper at? There. Bonus damage to electrified enemies build, or, you know, stunned or whatever. You may not find that you get as much mileage out of the wide pattern one. The other mark, the more sniper barrel mark, long barrel one, is its special shot is a brittleness shot, and so that's really good for just handling like armored enemies in general. It's probably a 2 for there. Die. Oh my god, where the fuck is this bomber? Get out of here.
It's just above the production nexus. Keep going. All sectors minorities 3-3.
Pooch, go eat that, man. Do you think Vet should get some kind of rework or love? Yes. Especially now that our BDs is here, something that Vet should definitely have, BD Dub said this earlier, I completely agree with him 110%, is that Vet should get a passive ammo regen, because basically shooting is Vet's class. So if Vet runs out of ammo and he can't shoot, what's the point? Yeah, it does brittleness. No worries, Priest. Yeah, a lot of people prefer the long barrel one and say it's very overpowered compared to the other one. I don't know. I'm a fucking weirdo though. I prefer the off option for whatever reason. Oh my god, please. There we go. That needs ammo regen. It'd also be huge for Havoc. It'd make it, I mean, basically, Vet feels like a dead loss to bring in Havoc, depending on, I mean, obviously. And class is amazing and capable. Fuck off in any player's hands who is cracked and talented as fuck. But it definitely feels like one of the more difficult sells for Havoc. Survivalism isn't as good as some people think, depending on the gun. Oh, we don't have one up here. Damn. That melee might as well be fighting with a rubber hose. Die, bitch. Why do we have an ammo box? We haven't found a damn ammo box this whole time. Well, I'm taking one of those. I need to chill it on the all the shooting though. I'm gonna go send Pooch to eat more men. Oh! Oh, thank God. I was gonna flip. I didn't even hear that pox burster. Bye, Vitriax. Sleep well. No worries. Okay, Slothman, Troller, and Thomas. You guys will be after this one. Whee! Some Gloriana flashbacks. Good night, Cole Madre. Thanks for hanging out. Pooch, eat those men. Arbitrator reflexes kicked in quick as hell. Thanks, Alpha Nerd. Well, you know, it's pretty easy whenever one of your said reflexes are bash things with shield.
Acceptable quality.
You hear what I think of this build later? I'm loving it so far, Vitrax. It doesn't feel all that different from my normal arbitrator build, so it's aces in my book. My dog is a little bit more efficient. Probably much more efficient, actually. If I'm being real. version of that it is. One of them talks about seeing a red demon on a throne of skulls. Ooh, Karn, I haven't heard that one.
The Omnissiah favors us. Resuming uplift.
That was a dangerous game I played on accident there. Pooch, eat those men. I need to stop using my ammo. He says, proceeding to shoot more. Come on. Coming. If only Warhammer had a gymnastics arbitrator, could have chosen a different life. Give us full pulsing space brains. That's a hell of a request. God damn it, switch your... I know it's because I'm ADSing. Oh, that was my last shot, too. Alright. Aren't Warhammer gymnasts the elf war dancers? Probably. Yeah, that sounds about right. Read the numbers with this build. Doggo can kill a crusher by itself in 8 seconds. Other scenarios. Other scenarios takes 12 or more. When you get a lot of them, it really makes a difference. Nice. Yeah, we don't talk about elves. Except for the times in Darktide that we talk about elves. Oh, Hooch went in there. Okay. Hooch is going on dog union break.
Completion imminent.
Get that beast off the Ogren! Thanking you!
All right. Can't think properly anymore. Good night, Vitriax. Sleep well. Hopefully I'll see you later on in the weekend.
Ours is a lonely path, but a necessary one. So it is decreed. Such is our purpose. You cannot escape. Not fear. Detonating barrel. Texas ammo to be secured. Hold fast or back off, behemoth!
The RBD is not alone when building your character. Like as an extra, like maybe a talent free thing. Much as you can. You return to class in 2 weeks. Oh no!
Many enemies approach!
Hope they keep the rotten armor skins for enemies. We'll see. That would be cool. I think that poor man is confused. I'll put him down out of his misery. Get fucked, bitch. Let's start trying to move this a little bit. It needs you. So for the record, you agree with whatever BD says? Okay, understood. BD Dubsy here, you're in charge now. Come on. On the talent tree. That'd be cool. It would never happen. Imagine a promotion event. No. The highlighted enemies are alive. Oh, that are alive changing to higher threat enemies? That would be cool. Kind of like, there's a chaos waste modifier where essentially like, certain enemies. Well, actually, I guess it was more they could split and change into other things. Downgrade each step down. God damn it, I didn't get that sim. There we go. Your theory is absolutely immaculate. Hope they're true, especially ones from my last video. Oh, thanks, Karn. I super appreciate it. I have another one coming out on Saturday that I'm super stoked about. I'm not gonna say a word about what the actual theory is because I found something in the game that, based on all my Googling and everything, I Googled the hell out of it. I tried to find it. I don't think anybody else has noticed this, so I'm pretty excited to possibly be the first to notice something that might be a big, they definitely named something really interesting, so. What do you think is worse, a room full of gunners or a room full of rushers? Oh, gunners, 100. Something to do with the tree and equipment around it. Karn? Do you mean the miasmic magnifier stuff?
You were brave before that armor gun.
don't be sorry at all.
Amount to be acquired. Gonna get him.
Karn, then I'd have to respond to you in the exact same way. I'm not saying anything more than that. Evan, usually I would have died at least once by now. Don't you dare feel bad. Miasmic thingy is near the phase tree. Yeah, it basically looks like a big pot-belly stove. Do you know what I'm talking about then? Have you seen it? The implication is concerning. It's extremely concerning. Okay, where's our down teammate? Coach, get in there. Start eating some fools.
You have no way out. I will not last much longer.
Foxbuster and Bomber just came over. 2 bombers.
Not seen it yet, but here I'm at. Yeah, I've talked about the miasmic malignifier for a while. 6 Ways of Sunday, but there's been they flat out have now mentioned something, just like Dead to Rights mentioned something by name in the game, and it's a whopper. I won't tell you where. I won't tell you what it is. You guys will just have to wait until Saturday. If you haven't seen it already and you didn't, or if you didn't notice it. The phase sheet, mission noise, you don't know what you're supposed to do. We're spit of the phase sheet and bit run along the pipes. Hello, Kimber. Yeah, that ending run, because that mission is one of the more difficult ones. Here's the thing about all these specials. I don't give a fuck. Apparently. Honestly, don't know how I haven't got my fucking head kicked in. Love the run end. Also the pile scanning it. Hab Draco is one of the more difficult missions in my opinion, especially that finale. That is definitely one of the ones that whenever we first started playing, BD Dubs and I got stuck on that one for a minute. Specifically the puzzle. Oh, the puzzle hangs you up? I actually really like that puzzle because even if you get interrupted and you have to pick it back up, the white dots will always be in the same place. Of having to escape from the heretics. It's interesting. The phase tree itself is also no ammo.
I will leave you if I must.
You sure you're looking for the white dots? Yep, 100% sure. So whenever you're going through those, whenever you see a white dot, click on it and then that clears it. Okay, Bebop, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Damn it. Oh, the one with swagger? Oh, Gloriana. You like the train one the most? I also like that one the most. Oh, fuck me. A lot of people hate it. At least I fell out of sniper range. Team. Damn it.
You help me rise.
HR wants a word with Wolver by now, I'm sure.
I got stuck.
Oh no! Good try, team. Good try. Usually luck your way through it or let someone else do it. That's okay. We made a very good effort. A lot of people don't seem to know how to do that one. It can be tricky, but yeah, you just thumb through them. You use your WASD, and then whenever you see a white dot, you click on it, and that progresses it to the next one. If you get like hit or interrupted or something like that one in my opinion is one of the nicer ones, because whenever you pick the auspex back up, the if you got like all the way to the third one, the first and second dots will be exactly in the same place they were before. No, you're fine. Was that an Auric Maelstrom? Did I put you guys onto an Auric Maelstrom? Oh, fuck, I did. I'm sorry, you guys. If you ever don't want to go on work or something like that, and I'm doing it sometimes, especially because I'm like talking at the same time and don't always realize that I'm doing it, just like whack me on the back of the head in chat and be like, Joe, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, up next we have, let's see, Vitriax went to bed. We have, just a second here. Slothman, Troller, and Thomas. That was really incredibly close. We did so good. It was an excellent job. Unfortunately, I ran out of ammo. I did not conserve my ammo as well as I should have. And if I hadn't wasted so much of it, we probably would have been fine. Because I probably could have shot through a lot of the things there in the end. Your brand? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Slothman. Stamina game as much as tactics because the spawns don't stop. Yeah. Round armor and high intensity shock troop gauntlet. That's a rough combo. Do I play on Sunday or Monday? So I stream on Wednesdays at this time, and then Fridays and Saturdays from noon to 4 Pacific time. The one where you have to carry ammo to the ship is a real pain if you have no teammates. True that, man. That one can be brutal. We should do that. A Maelstrom? We should sometime. Okay, let's see here. So we have our team. And then last is Carcarson. So if we can have 2 people join into the queue, the first 2 who join are getting in for the last one. We'll do this one and then we'll do one more. There you've time traveled. Ooh, you're in the future. See, we've done Archive and Psyker today. We haven't done the Torrent assassination mission. I know that this isn't a, oh, we do have Draco. Okay, Demon Slayer and Evan were the ones who jumped in first. So they will be going on the last run after this one. Sorry, Gary. Next time, if you're here and want to backfill for like a last one or for something else in the future, it'll go to you. Why remove the twin fight? You need to beat it on hard mode. I'm not entirely sure what the reasoning was behind removing it. I am hopeful that what it means, because whenever the Orthos offensive first came out, Fat Shark said that it would be the first in what would be many more future like special operations. And then they disappeared into the night and didn't say anything else about it for 2 years, and the mission just stayed there for 2 years. So I am really hopeful that what it means, them taking it down, is that we are going to get a new boss fight for the anniversary, and then essentially there will be a rotation between boss fights. We'll see. King up, sorry. Queue's closed. Unless Demon Slayer or Evan is down to swap. Damn stream delay. You're gonna join the Discord because you're lazy? Fuck yeah, you should. Oh, also PS. If you're gonna be playing the Battlefield beta this weekend, in the Discord, possibly as a bonus stream on Sunday, but definitely in the Discord, we will be doing some Battlefield shenanigans together. So join the Discord for that if you are interested. I had to do it alone once, failed at the end from last crate because the bots decided to not shoot. Oh my god. How did you not uninstall Darktide in that moment? What do you mean, Evan? You'll do it? Aw, thanks. King up! Evan said that he's down to swap with you if you're down. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Since you haven't been able to play it today, King up, if you are still here, Evan will swap with you so you can go on the next one. You still there? Sweet. All right, sit tight. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, you bastard. You're on the uninstall thing. You're like, one more game. Fair. Completely fair. I think I would have actually lost my shit. The Darktide bots are so unapologetically terrible. It's actually mind-blowing. Ain't that the thing about Darktide? One more game. Ain't that the thing about any game that you're addicted to? And that you're like, god damn it, I can't let this beat the thing. I can't. I won't. It won't beat me. It's always just one more game. One more game. Next one will go better. Just one more game. Just one more.
You find yourselves in the shade of the liability.
Oh shit. Bot took your damn Medicaid. Oh my god. If sentient AI ever becomes like actually a thing, we should figure out how to make the Darktide bots sentient, and then we should torture them. You always play another 10 games if you don't have anything else to do. Completely fair. Awarded with a strike team though in the next. Oh. Who would cheat that man? Damn it. Who would cheat this man? Eat this dog, man. I tried, man. I tried to get Hooch in there. Who cheat that man? And about take your Medicaid one, so like Darktide needed a team next function in that one moment. It really does. Well, it's really funny because they also just like won't even pick up stims. The Darktide bots, or not the Darktide, sorry, the Vermintide bots would pick up like health potions and buff potions and things and bombs and hand them to you. The Darktide bots, they don't pick up shit. They don't hand you shit. They're just, then they'll go and suck up all the health for no goddamn good reason. Let me tell you, whenever I was doing the early access stuff for the Arbites update and I was doing the Mortis trials, just trying to get Brahms's memories so that I could get the full lore thing before the actual like thing came out so I could have a video about it ready to go, I wasn't able to achieve that because like NDA shit, I didn't have, I mean, there are definitely people that I could play with. Again, please see previous conversation about 1, I'm an introvert. 2, I also was doing the fucking insane, like, only Joe would do this because she's mentally ill whenever it comes to Darktide lore. I would start the Mortis trial, get to wave 2. If it wasn't a Brahms memory, I'd peace out and restart and do it again. I did not want to subject anybody else to that fucking level of hell. So I was doing it by myself with the bots, and, like, they would have, like, I don't know, fucking 10 HP missing, a quarter of their health at most, no full bar of corruption or anything, and they just fucking toddle their ass over to the Medicaid station and go take it. I'm just fucking standing there looking. I'm like, if you were a human player, the things I would be saying to you right now would be unreal, and I never curse anyone out for how they play in Darktide, but that is fucking inexcusable. It is absolutely just mind-twistingly baffling how bad the Darktide bots are. It's inexcusable. That's this guy over here. Do you know what the spiritual captain shares the exact same voice actor as our lovely witch hunter? I did, yeah. Joe, you need to make Joe rants about this stuff. It'd be hilarious. Oh my god, dude. I know, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do often go on rants, but Jesus Christ, that whole early access thing with bots only on the Mortis trials. And we're talking like fucking level 2 Mortis trials. Oh, that changed me. It's not a happy woman coming out of that. Dude, Vermintide bots are great. Cuss out the bots where I go, oh my god, same. When the bots res you in fire. Oh my god. Or like how if you, so in one of the Mortis trial levels, it's the one that looks more like the carnival area. And there's like a fucking restaurant or something. There are so many areas there where if you get smacked by a monstrosity, you just fucking sail right over the guardrail and you're just fucked. There's like an entire zone in there of just like fuckitude, of just like come sail away by Rush is the fucking theme song in that area because you are probably going to go flying. And I kept like having, you know, whenever there were fucking 3-4 monstrosities up at once in some of those Mortis trial waves, and then like you have the idiot fucking bots with you, so you basically have to solo everything. I would keep getting smacked and then, you know, thrown over the edge. It got to the point where I would go put ours in the fucking restaurant, so then it's like, at least we're inside of a box here and I can't get knocked over the edge, because I would get knocked over the edge and then the bots would come over to fucking pick me up, but then they would just like vault over the railing. I don't know what it is that they were doing. I know they definitely didn't know what it was that they were doing. Whatever it wasn't good or helpful. Why doesn't anything target the bots? Hey, thanks, me. Yeah, I don't know why nothing prioritizes bots. Well, it's probably because they don't fucking do anything, Alpha Nerd. Actually, now that I think about it, like, they'll fucking sit there with their las gun in their hand like it's their dick, just kind of standing there, and they're like every now and then going like, pew, pew, and I'm just like, what are you doing? I was getting so like Treasure Island insane with it toward the end. I was like, you know, I should do a video where I like, cause I recorded all of those. I was like, I should like review the footage and then find out which ones were the most competent bots and then do a video. It's like top 5 bots you want on your team for Darktide bots. Don't think they'll do it, but a little bit of a touch-up work on Zell. They very well might. They might do it. They might touch up Zell it. It definitely needs some work. I think that, you know, with the Ogren rework and now the RBDs being out, I think it's pretty obvious that the other classes could use, I don't know, I feel pretty good about Psyker. I do wish that Brain Burst was just a smidgen quicker. I do wish that the Void Strike staff was a little bit more powerful, especially compared to things like the Pergoddess. The damage, honestly, per shot on the Lightning staff. And then also the Void Blast staff, which is the circle on the floor one. All of those just outclass Void Blast, in my opinion, like hands down. It should be closer, not necessarily as powerful, but closer to what the Plasma Gun can do, in my opinion. I feel like it's undertuned. Is it worth buying the Arbites class? How much Darktide do you play? Or when you're pushing a box versus the box shoes. Fighting monsters in a box versus fighting monsters on the precipice of death? Yeah. Let me tell you, that was a game changer, deciding to go into the restaurant. A lot? Then probably, yeah. Arbites is really just strong and tanky. The dog is fun. The dog is cool. Am I tripping? The fuck is this Ogren? Oh, there it is. I love Pirate Sell It. Ah, damn it, I'm about to be on fire. Bastard. Can I shoot through the stairs there and kill things? They're powerful class with a lot of survivability, yeah. Especially if you do like a lot of Havoc or something like that, super recommend, especially if you happen to struggle in Havoc. If you don't, it's the unique weapons for the RBDs are fucking OP and they're a lot of fun to use. It's definitely different enough that I think it is fine for warranting its own class. Beast Megalodon, I beg you, please reuse the disposal unit soundtrack for a boss fight that doesn't last 30 seconds.
Liability. No return. Alternate route. Take all you can, my cat.
That would be good. That track is so good. Especially since they reuse like Light of the Imperium and stuff like that multiple times over. Hooch! Oh, Hooch, you were supposed to eat that, man. I wasn't supposed to get eaten. Not that it's Hooch's fault. Damn it, Hooch, why would you do this? I hate that these can stand in fire and it... That's how it's gonna be. Fucking bastards. I hate that they can stand in the fire and it burns me. I was not pleased about that one. Guess they wanted their food cooked, clearly. Zealot main seething over Obedience class because it's better than their main. I mean, without trying to sound like a dick, I think that that also comes a bit, I mean, on paper, just straight up as far as like toughness, regen, survivability, yeah, RBDs is really, really, really good. I think that being better, I don't know, maybe it's not subjective, because I mean, like, look at me now versus Psyker gameplay. I was going down a hell of a lot more as Psyker than I am with RBDs, just because they're so tanky. But I also don't know if I necessarily feel like RBDs is better than Psyker. I think that Psyker has more overall killing potential and is a bigger boon to just outright damage output and stuff like that. Or that in the Steam forums, which is a toxic cesspool. Yeah, it is. That really is. I mean, that's also kind of there right there. Found out the mystery videos, burgles only after you. Yeah, so they have to vomit on you first. That essentially marks you for eating. And I would have liked to have not been vomited on there, but I was also trying to not use the rest of my ammo because, oh, that's a grenade thing. Because ammo pickups are limited. Psyker is a glass cannon. It really is. And if you, I think probably the biggest like hurdle first is getting used to not blowing yourself up by accident by using your powers. I'm pretty damn good with that with Brain Burst at this point, running Brain Burst. Assail still trips me up. Smite is actually the way to go for somebody who is learning how to handle managing peril and everything. Oh, here. If it's cool, I'm gonna pick up the thing here. So I'll God damn it. So WASD to move these around, and then there we go. So like there's the white one, there's the white one. And then if I were to get hit here, so okay, perfect. Actually, I'm really glad that happened. Of course, I've already forgotten where the white one was on the first one, but it'll be in the exact same location. And then same with this one. So if you are paying closer attention than me and you're not just sitting here yapping to, you know, your stream chat or whatever, it's really quick to fix it if you get knocked off that one. Listening to RBD's ammo is valid. Yeah, I think it's a little bit of a, union between everything. Oh, and then also for the person who's saying they hadn't seen the miasmic malignifier in the half Draco level, here it is. It's a big old potbelly stove. And on the tabletop, it is a fortification. So it helps empower your units near it. I don't think it actually does that in Darktide though. It's just here because it looks cool. And also, possibly, to nod to the Death Guard. Alright, let me see if I can do this better this time. There it was. There's the white one. There we go. And there we go. I think you're watching a sorcerer work? You're literally just using WASD to search through those and find the white dot. Good benchmark for an intermediate Psyker player. Yeah, you'll know that you're getting the swing of Psyker if you can manage your peril generation and not like overheat. Honestly, Smite Psyker is probably the best for that just because like it literally has a hard stop built into it whenever you're using your grenade power. To like do the Palpatine fingers, it hard stops you at 99 and then you have to accidentally push yourself over. Rather than, so like Brain Burst will also typically do that. If you start a Brain Burst in like the 90% and then finish it and it hits 100 before you fully finish the Brain Burst, you still won't overcharge typically. If you start at more at like 97, 98, 99, do not do it at 99. Don't even do it at 97 or 98 because it'll put you over and burst you. Venting Shriek can save you out of a overheat. So if you have Venting Shriek on instead of like Bubble Shield or something like that, you start overheating and you're doing the thing where you're like, ah, my head's going to explode from being too psychic. Hit Oh my god, he just said show him a clean pair of heels. Beatty! Beatty, he said the line! Beatty's gone. Beatty's long gone. That was something from Vermintide 2. Loner says in the Against the Grain intro, he's like, they've captured a whole bunch of the people too stupid to show a clean pair of heels. And the way he says it is really funny. It's like a thing that BD dubs know. Like, oh, clean pair of heels. Fuck, what was I saying about Psyker? Oh, venting shriek. So if you start doing like, ah, I'm too psychic, my head's gonna explode. Use your venting shriek. That will stop your explosion thing and it will save you from an overheat. So that's another really, really good talent for essentially learning how to manage high peril builds. But yeah, once you get that down, then you can start getting into, you know, the whole like, mastering your positioning, mastering where to put down your bubble shield, when to use your bubble shield. I mean, obviously in like range combat situations where there's a ton of gunners, always a good choice. Sometimes it's also the appropriate choice if you're in a whole bunch of melee combat and stuff like that too, because of how much toughness regen it does, stuff like that. Psyker is very difficult, very, very difficult. I would not be nearly as good at it, even with 1100 hours in Darktide, if I hadn't played the shit out of Sienna in the Vermintide games. But if you are maybe struggling with Psyker and you are like, maybe I'll give it another try, but you kind of don't want to, those are my tips. Try Smite, use Venting Shriek. Brain Burst is also another good one if you're ready to graduate up from Smite. You want to use something that's a little more like generally effective on like especially long range killing. Headburst Venting Shriek is great. What do you think the Beloved is? I love the theory that, so whenever the Emperor killed Horus, it shattered him, or he shattered his personality, because like, I think it was that he like split his personality from himself because it was the hardest thing he ever had to do. And so he couldn't like essentially put all of himself in it because he knew that he wouldn't be able to do it. And so whenever he's like shattered his personality, it went to like different little pieces. And I love the theory that I've seen somebody out there put out there. This is not mine. I wish I was this fucking clever. But they were like, I think that it's the Emperor, but specifically his sense of humor. Because sometimes whenever you're listening to the Seer Psyker talking to themselves and to their beloved, or the things that their beloved says, they're funny as fuck. Like, you can tell that there's like sarcastic little quips going back and forth between them and stuff like that. I do sincerely believe it's the Emperor, but I love the theory that it's his sense of humor. Also, excellent job, team. Fucking fantastic. You guys killed it. That was an excellent run. I love that theory. That's a grade A theory in my opinion. All right, Carson, Demon Slayer, and King Up. King Up, you guys are up. Hey, thank you for the game. You guys killed it. Yeah, you did great. Lightning, look, Smite is really, really helpful. Stun locking down, like essentially big old fucking pause button for heretics. Stun locking down enemies so then the rest of the team can go in and clean them up is a fantastic way to operate, especially if you're doing Havoc or something like that, or Auric level intensity like we were doing. I mean, there's a reason why they gave our BDs shock mines. Good night, Slothman. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Good morning, Southfang. Hi, Neely. The big orange cat just came in. Hey, bud. Do you guys want to see the big orange boy? Hey, bud. Here, why don't you show everybody what you look like?
Lord Mel, that special consignment just arrived for you.
Really, woman? Not over an open channel. Thank you.
He does not like being picked up. But here he is. He's a big boy. The big orange one. This is Neil Breen. Hi, bud. You're not very happy with me right now, are you? Looking cute in my PJs. I love that. Just like his tabby, like the looks just like your tabby. His name is Neil Breen. He's named after a bad movie director. If you are a fan of Red Letter Media, you've probably heard of Neil Breen. Hi, Neely. Are you sick of my bullshit? Okay, there you go, bud. He's a good boy. He is the biggest, sweetest boy. He's 16 pounds. 16 pounds of honkin' chonkin' sweetheart. All right, let's see. Who do we have here? Who are we still waiting for? Let's see. It's gotta be Carson, Demon Slayer, King Up. If King Up isn't here, then we will go with... Oh, who was it? Who did I remove? Hang on. Gary, if Gary is here. He's a big boy, but the thing is that he's also, like, just really big in general. So for his size, 16 pounds is actually a healthy weight, which is crazy. He's just a big boy. I would not be surprised if he had some Maine Coon somewhere in his lineage. All right, we're looking for Gary Watkins or King Up. Gary Watkins or King Up. Versus late brother 30-something pounds. Oh, man. Your ginger is 16? I think the ginger cats just tend to be big. All right, it's looking like both Demon Slayer and King Up may be MIA. Last call. If we have an incident with the stream delay, I apologize, but I tried my damnedest. Going once. Going twice. No, yeah, Demon Slayer, you're here and you're already in the thing. But we're looking for our fourth. So that's either Gary Did I say Demon Slayer? I'm sorry, dude. We're looking for Gary Watkins or King Op. And I am insane. All right. Who would like to come and fill in for our fourth slot? If we have to do the pick a number thing, then we'll do that. Oh, King Up, you're here. Okay, there you are. You're in. You're up. Let's get you in. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, King Up, you're the one who's going because you were the one who was going to go originally. I've been calling both of you for the last, like, 3 minutes. And then you both showed up at once. So, King Up, if you need help with how to get into the game, let me know. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. In the back of my mind, I was like, that's gonna happen, Joe. That's gonna happen. But Mom said it's my turn with the strike team. You sent a friend request? Okay. Oh, is this you? Are you No Kiz? Oh yeah, 609, totally. This is you. Okay, cool. What do we got? Did we just do this mission? No, we did something else. Let's do this one. It's not ignored because you smell funny. I can't accept friend requests, you guys, because Fat Shark capped the amount of friends that you can have in Darktide on the list at 100. So every invite that I get goes into my invites tab. I just pulled it up a second ago. I forgot to look at the number, but it's probably well over 300 in there now. It's not personal. It's not because I don't like you. It's not because you smell funny or anything like that. It's because literally Fat Shark won't let me accept it, so. Sure. It's true. It's Fat Shark's fault. Fat Shark's part. I think I'm starting to lose it, you guys. I think I'm starting to lose it just a little bit. Yeah, the Swedes limit you to a max of 100 friends. Well, also, I mean, like, to be fair, nerds, like, it's a really reasonable expectation that anyone would have more than 100 friends. Or even just anyone. Not even nerds. I don't know. Maybe if you're like... I'm showing my Psyker. That is not it, my dude. It's because I've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes now, just about.
Standing zone, I'm sure.
I've been talking this whole time. My brain is turning to mush. But thankfully, we're on brainless RBD's mode.
Nobody will expect the arbitrator.
I'm having 100 friends. I was like, hey, Goku, thanks so much for the raid. Hello. How are you doing? We are on our last mission here. I'm doing great. Were you just playing some Darktide? Hey, thanks for doing the shout out. I'm assuming that was Beatty. You're a prince and a treat. 24-hour stream? Absolutely not. My Bradley, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You were supposed to take a 10-minute break. Is it going to be a little bit longer than 10 minutes? You just spent 3 hours on YouTube? Nice. Hey. Name Crate, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you are new here, if you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Joe. I play Darktide and I also make lore videos about it and crazy theory videos. If you've heard some bitch that sounds like Mickey Mouse on YouTube talking about gene stealers and Darktide, it's probably me. Rad Wolves, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How did your games go today? Davey boy, oh, how are you doing? Watching old movie scenes? Ooh, what ones? Old movies are always fun. You won 1 map out of 20 tries? Yeah, but you go hard, Goku. Like, you are insanely cracked. You're always playing on ultra high level difficulty. What was on the docket today? Watch the stream with the help of YouTube AI. Decide if you're an adult. Wait, what, kid? Watching the stream will help YouTube AI. Oh, decide you're an adult. I see. You know, nothing's more adult than a joke stream. Just at Havoc 40s. Oh my god. You have nerves of steel, my friend. I think the most I can handle is like probably the highest I've cleared is Havoc 38. That is it. Getting ready for 28 years later movie night this Friday. Nice. That's awesome. What's your favorite genre of movie? Is it horror?
Don't even think about trying to cheat.
Ooh, cheat that man.
That will certainly have the opposite effect.
I'm sure the fire down here is fine.
The mutant is terminated.
Damn it, Hooch! Hooch, help! Hooch isn't doing anything. Uh-oh. Hooch! Oh, thank God. What do I do if YouTube decides I'm not an adult? Well, let me upload videos anymore. I guess I'll just have to show them my ID, right?
Look at your legs on that cab. Ingenious. Insalubrious as it may be. Isn't it impressive?
Sup, Alex? Oh, I should not have taken that. I'm sorry. That was a dick move on my part. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe everybody's fine.
My sympathies. I know what it is to be without one's comrades.
I don't like that this is dark. I'm trying to grind the Mortis Trials in Auric, waiting on the Dark Tide server. What do you mean, Hunk? Like, are the servers giving you grief today? Not really, it doesn't seem many people like Mortis. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying, Hunk. You know, are you in Europe? Are you somewhere in a non-North America time zone? Whoop. North America, unfortunately. You know, if you ever want to come play, if you're free, I stream Wednesdays between 7 and 11 Pacific time in the evening, and then Fridays and Saturdays from noon to 4 Pacific. If you ever want to come hop in, I'm happy to play any game mode. It doesn't have to be, you know, like event runs or Havocs or whatever. We do Mortis Trials, so totally happy to have you come join and do that if you want. I always play with the community. We have a queue bot, and the queue system works really well, so feel free to come join us sometime. Hell yeah!
Don't try to survive. I'd hate to do this all over again.
Mortis Trial should have been like Chaos Waste. People play roguelike mode. Not many will play the road on repeat. Oh shit. Hold up a second here.
I am still here.
There we go. Sir Abby. So with Mortis Trials, I have a feeling that it essentially is Chaos Waste mode light, because it's going to eventually lead into a Chaos Waste mode. Because the story reason for the Mortis Trials, there are Mortis level operatives. There's actually a cosmetic in the game. I believe it was if you pre-ordered one of the like early access editions or something like that. But there's a cosmetic from that talks about the Mortis level operatives, and they're like, oh, that's Grendel's like specific like chosen trusted circle of operatives. They go on all his super high level missions and everything. So the whole point of the Mortis trials is literally putting us through the paces and testing us to see if we can hack it as Mortis operatives, since we have proved ourselves so incredibly capable in regular missions to a degree that is incredibly unlikely and unheard of for like penal colony rejects. So it would make sense if the Mortis trials eventually leads into the Mortis operations once we finally are like, you passed the test, good job, and we'll get to go on something that will be essentially a chaos waste mode, which will be dope as rope. I like the mode because of the bonus abilities. Healing full abilities. Can't add a lore reason it doesn't work. I think the mode needs good maps, or the community votes for the maps. I'm pretty sure it's Limbo. I mean, I don't really have any basis for saying that, but it makes sense. And, you know, they usually, they sometimes do things that make sense. It just takes a little while. They also need more Mortis trial maps, especially if they're going to drag out the Mortis trials to give enough character memories to fill out like all the pillars that are in the meat grinder. That's, let's see, we have 3 so far. I think there's another 3 or 4, so I'm betting it's going to be like Rannick. My wish list is Rannick, Stephanie, Brunt, and I don't know, Hadron or Grendel. You know, both. But really, it'll probably be like Rannick, Hadron, Milk, and I don't know who else. X or Hadron. God knows, there's already enough cosmetics. Oh, come on. Come on, there we go. There's no way. Making wish list potential of new classes we can include. Scutari Mechanicus would be the best one. I would love to see Admech. Scutari is lesser on that for me, just because like I would love to see an actual like utilitarian support class rather than more like gun focused war machine kind of people. Obviously any character is going to get a gun and a melee, or maybe 2 gun or 2 melee. But I would love to see some, I think that giving them like the energy shield like Soul Spire's Warrior Priest had, Mechadendrite walls like the Krillion's Sister of the Horn Vine walls, things like that would be dope. I would love to see an aura that helps Auspex mini games. Oh, damn it.
Do you resent your past as an enforcer? I resent my treatment at the hands of those
Who cheat that man? Hello, Wolfie. Get that true support class within the game. That isn't just Psyker. Yeah. There was some kind of thing I used to think about for like a potential admech thing that I was like, oh, they could do that. And then it also might, oh, you know what? It was finding pickups on maps, stim pickups. Or like having a class that like essentially kind of like Kruber and his knight would do. It would just like manifest a strength potion every, like I forget what the cooldown was, but on monstrosity kill or elite kill or something like that. And I think that that actually could really benefit. That could be really helpful in Darktide for helping remind people that stims are a thing and to use them. God knows I do it. I pick up combat stims and then don't use them for the entire damn mission all the time.
Judicial Enforcement Station
Cop's name is Judge Anderson. Nice.
So soon. Good.
The leg's always claimed its prize! No quarter! The enemy passes! Judge of terror! That was a challenge!
Skillfully done.
Trap a judge!
Allow me to help, sibling.
One must always have combat sims. Hold them, but don't use them! Sims exist? I know, right? This is my decorative stim.
Go through big courtroom to metal boxes. Target is with the
Okay,
metal
I need to
boxes.
remember.
Understand?
The aggro range on these have changed, I'm pretty sure.
I see a gunner!
Use discretion.
Oh, shit. Well, we're just gonna let that eat you.
You'll be avenged!
It'd be cool to see class generate sims like in an alternative scavenger. Or even just manifest them like Gruber used to do. I think seeing them more in your face more often would help remind people like, oh right, these are a thing and now we get them freely, so let's use them. Hello, Neil. Hello, Needy Neely. The cat is back. He's down at my feet, just like rubbing on my legs. It's like, hello. Hello, I am here. Just pay attention to me. Are you out of food, bud? Is that it? I'll have to check his food as soon as stream is done. I am. I streamed both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Nope. Nope. Chat isn't bugged. Mr. Woken, hello. It's never enough cosmetics. Drip Tide is the true end game. Sorry, guys. Oh, fuck! Get out of here.
On your feet, liability. And we have need of you yet. Go!
Who'd eat that other man? Woman. Person. Eat that heretic.
I need ammunition.
No way back.
Check this minority 106 Psyker! Target!
Justice for the tormented. Ladies protocol engaged. Watch out! Ammunition logged.
Okay, do not start firing this off at random trash heretics show. No, it's tempting. Don't do it.
Engaging war protocols. Flamer neutralized. Shield up. Take shelter.
Adamant, unyielding, unstoppable!
What's up, bitch? You big ass motherfucker.
Such illustrious company. I am on.
Maintain professionalism. Can.
How about my arbitrator is like, maintain professionalism. I'm like, buddy, you're clearly new here. Professionalism? What are you talking about? I'm probably the least professional of this whole crew. Ow. It was probably my own stupid fault.
I never surrender!
Uh-oh. Oh, shit, dog on my face. Hooch!
The voices. The voices.
You can slay!
Cover ahead. It's dead now.
Rapper is dead!
Uh-oh.
Reloading! You have no way out!
Damn you, mutant. Oh, okay. Well, now you guys are just playing catch.
I cannot be stopped!
That was a worthy last shot. Alright, guys. Let's beat the shit out of some nerd.
Have you ever witnessed an incursion of the Imperium?
Attend. A healing station.
Interesting. Have you ever witnessed an incursion of the Imperium? Interesting topic of conversation there, Turner. Don't suppose there's any meaning behind that.
I dread to think what befell my enforcer associates.
Enforcers? Not worth the effort.
Got head hopped while grabbed by a mutant.
You try maintaining justice in a
Seen
place
that
like
before?
this.
Oh, head popped. You got head popped? Oh, like you were overheating? I don't think I've ever seen them before either. I suppose that makes sense though, that like it doesn't interrupt the animation. Usually you have to do like the vending shriek or something. Best times playing. This is for our beaties of doggo runs. Pure dopamine. You definitely just mull through everything. I really love it whenever they enter over here. Because then whenever I get pushed into the bubble burst, I just go up against the door.
Target declining. Victory projected.
Shit. Oh no, I'm sorry. Good night, Pharaoh. Beam and friend request sent. Awesome. Do know I can't accept it because Fat Shark caps the friends list at 100. But it will be here in my invites list, and so I can still send you Striker team requests and everything from there. Let's go get friend. What up? Uh-oh. Nice job. Let's get friend back.
I will amend future projections based on today's
Excellent job, team. Now all we need to do is see who gets to pick the pockets. Mostly seeing the 4 dogs do their thing that gets you. That's completely fair, Jay. Completely fair. All right, excellent job, team. Nice job. Oh, I can hear myself super hardcore.
Excellent job, team. All we need to do is take pockets.
All right. That's going to be it for me tonight. Gonna go to bed. Hey, thanks so much again for the raid and for hanging out. All right. Before I go, let me do the wrap-up roll call. Thank you to Spazatron for becoming a YouTube channel member. And thank you on the Twitch side to Radwolfs. Nave Craith, My Bradlin for the follows. Thank you, Goku, again for the raid. Thank you, King Up, for the follow. Major Maneater, Hey Spooks, Sheepamus Prime, Lavender Petal, Obviously Bad, Sir Scruff, Salty Ken, Carrison. Thank you guys all for the follows as well. And thank you, Space User, for the bits. And thank you guys all so much for hanging out and for playing today, for sticking it out with me until fucking midnight Pacific time. So God only knows what time it is for you in your time zone. But we had excellent games today. Fucking killed it. So I look forward to Friday. I'll figure out what we're playing. It might be Darktide. It might not be Darktide. I'm not sure. But until then, mwah, I love you guys. I'll see you later in the Discord, and get stoked for that video on Saturday because I'm really excited to share it with you guys. I'll see you later. Okay, bye!